Good morning, folks, and welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? Hope you guys excited for more 7 days. Because today, of course, we are playing more 7 days. To no one's surprise, we got Drake, Corey, Monster, Tercia, Kit, Kim, Dan, Lucator, and Zatras. Good morning, folks. Hope you guys had a great weekend. I had a fantastic, very nice weekend. Very chill. Oh, Kit! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. 15 months. Love it. First resub of the day of the week. So, there's a couple of things we have to talk about. I did Philly. So, they've released a new patch. I'm not sure what this means. The first one here added. I think this has to do with that they finished Debunker 000. Debunker 00. But I'm not too sure. But yeah, that's pretty much it when it comes to the added. You stole your cue. Oh, Tercia with a 23. Thank you. All right. Now, there's some significant changes in this update. Some good, some bad. It's supposed to be me. Biome smoothies now grant a 10% speed boost. This is actually kind of interesting because, you know, if you decided to do Horde Night in the desert and you want to do it on the ground, you can drink the Oasis smoothie for a 10% speed boost. I mean, it kind of makes the smoothies have like another purpose than just have the timer. So that's kind of interesting. I actually like this idea. Honey is now using a mason jar. Increased amount of gas when in quad barrels. Increase the entity damage on shotgun slugs. So that's interesting. That slugs have always been very weird. But yeah, that's going to be significant. Enter the buried quests are now clamped to the pine forest. Yes, it's always going to be in the forest. Light armor perks now adds 1 armor rating per perk level to each armor piece equipped. This is actually quite significant because the perk literally was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. But this is not bad. It actually gives you 16 armor, which is, you know, if you only have light armor pieces, of course, you know, because it levels up to 4, right? Or is it 3? Maybe it's 3. It can max out at 73 armor. Holy shit. I mean, I would honestly say that light armor is kind of worth getting now. What I would like to see here, though, I think that all of the armor perks should have +1 to armor rating per level, but the base efficiency of these things is less. So you kind of meet in the middle, you know, because I think that puts the emphasis back on the armor perks, that it actually gives you armor as well as buffing the pieces, because that makes it so, you know, you want to get it. You know, you want to get it anyway because of the stamina and the movement speed stuff. But, you know, this is pretty cool. I feel like maybe they should have, you know, maybe reduce the armor rating per 4 light armor pieces to begin with, like by 1 or something, maybe 2. Hey, Dooncorp, what is up? Reduce Berserker from 15% for 10 seconds to 25 for 5 seconds. So the reduce the Berserker, this is the level 5 mastery, strength mastery. So yeah, that made you really powerful. They reduced hard target by half and pack mule by half. These are all great changes because all of these were just adding up to just you being immortal, which is just insane. But this is nice, some added like boost to stuff. I would still say the pack mule is among the best perks, even though it's halved. Because it gives you so many things. It gives you dodge, gives you, you know, encumbrance slots. And I think I've always wanted to like pack mule, but the fact that it was only encumbrance stacks, it just didn't do it for me. So even though if it's only 25, I think this is going to be a fantastic one to get. You just came back from a week trip to France. Oh, was it like an actual vacation this time, or was it work? Can still be immortal with a Murph. Yeah, see, that's how crazy, like, how immortal you could get, right? I guess it's just a little harder to achieve immortality now. But yeah. Reinstated Biome loot stage modifier and stage loot bonus. You know, I had an idea when I was writing the notes for my 2.0 review. I actually think that removing the loot stage was a good idea, But they also needed to remove the game stage, right? And they also need to give us another reason to get into the biomes, like, you know, there's a specific POIs and specific resources in the biomes. But yeah, a lot of people will be happy about this. I mean, the way that it's the right idea to remove the multiplier, but they have to remove all the multipliers. Otherwise, there's this like discrepancy. So putting it back is like a quick fix to something that wasn't really thought out well enough. So I guess that was a good thing. Hey, doing awesome, guy. Definitely do it, man. On the 30th, you'll get this update. So 7 days. Hey, you soul. Hey, Oni. Hey, 5 Oz. Darius, good morning. Good morning. I don't think it's listed, but the ride remover stops regen for charger infernals now. Oh, snap. Okay. I'm gonna bring that up. I have a little cheat sheet here. Where'd I put that? Okay, I guess I never like put that down, so I guess we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Rename the armor one, the fittings, the other fittings. Yeah, it is what it is. Upgrade toolbox loot to list with various tool themes magazines. Okay, that's interesting. Well, it's not interesting, but the toolbox, yeah, I should definitely have those things, so that makes sense. Better loot table. 7 days to update. 7 days to patch. How you doing, Shax? Loot stage multiplier just too strong. You got 4,500 AP rounds from a single T6 POI. I mean, that's just insane. Hey, Takuno. Yeah, it's just strange. Some good changes here, but this is just, like I said, it's just a quick fix. The loot stage bonus was always made it feel like you had to be in the wasteland in order to cap things out, but yeah. It's just weird. Some AI pathing issue, just a rally marker, and so apparently this has been changed. A lot of people complained about this. I mean, for me, I think it makes sense because sometimes you do want to cancel animations. So I don't know if it's like just for bandages that they changed it. Maybe you have to wait a little extra long or something, but you can still cancel the animations as I understand it. Clipping issues, drone projectile, garage door. Insect Swarm no longer has trouble hitting players a second time on dedicated servers. So weird. Insect Swarm cannot hit you if you're walking. This is gonna be crazy because if you just walk, the bird can never hit you, so that's always a strategy. And the swarms are the same AI as the birds, so all you have to do is just move, and they couldn't hit you. But now it seems like they're gonna hit you anyway, so that just makes the spitters crazier. I guess this means if you finish in the last second of the animation, it'll still finish applying the bandage. Yeah. There's a bug with slot 10 currently. Items like drinks and meds get used occasionally if you scroll past slot 10 without consuming the item. Ooh. Junk sled should now target the swarms. Lighting issues, low volume, missing tags. Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's actually was in there. It was in there, 5 Us. It's in the fix. So this one, wait, nothing probably. Oh yeah, so this one, Dan reached out to me telling me that this is a terrible change, and was like, I 100% agree. So if you don't understand what this means, perception mastery, vital wounds, and agility mastery. Bleeding hearts no longer use the max bleed counter, meaning that it can stack. That is governed by deep cuts. So deep cuts no longer can boost the bleeding of the other weapons, meaning that having bleed on those weapons is completely useless because 1 damage a second is nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Having 7 damage a second, it's not nothing. It's still not amazing in the late game, but it's still decent. But you can just not do stacks for the other bleeds now. So it's no point of like trying to go like, oh, I'm gonna go spear and I'm gonna make it bleed. It's completely useless. So yeah, it's just, I don't even know. There's no purpose of the pistols and the spears that can proc bleeding now. There's absolutely no point in that even being a thing now, because I thought this was a cool idea that you could have synergies between attributes and you can make interesting builds that way. I mean, I want to see more of it, but instead they just killed it. They just straight up killed it. Yeah, it's weird. Plague Spitter Swarm can no longer hold arrows, so they could do that, eh? Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, so that's it. There's some great things here. I think this is great. Those 3, fantastic. I think the Armor Light perk, adding an extra armor, it's a step in the right direction for sure. Smoothies now have a 10% speed boost. It's pretty cool. And, reinstating the loot stage modifier. I think this is ultimately the wrong idea. Yeah. I think they should just give us a reason to go to the wasteland other than loot. Like, there should be something that's specific to the wasteland. Just like, you know, how there's like yucca and aloe and shale only in the desert. So there should be another reason for us to go there. I mean, there should be something really rare and good in the wasteland, right? Oh well. Oh well. It's interesting. They decided to do that, but yep. Let's play. Hopefully this patch didn't like break my save though. Legendary parts only drop in the wasteland. That could be a thing. To ignore the red stuff, guys. That's just one of the mods I have. So it's B289 now. All right. I think that may be a little bit too crazy, because then it, you know, maybe the drop chance of legendary parts is higher, but it shouldn't be like that it only drops. I mean, there has to be a way. I mean, give us a resource. Like, give us a new resource. Like uranium, you know? Make us use uranium somehow. I mean, laser weapon is next, right? No, but they could do like titanium, right? Titanium could be a thing. Maybe titanium can only be gained off of like you don't mine titanium. It's just a resource that you find by completing like wasteland POIs or something. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is in the middle of the night, unfortunately. We have a... Yeah, we'll just fix that. Uranium tipped bullets. Well, if its drop is higher, then basically how it works now, since the loot stage is higher. Oh, I suppose. 50 on day 35. That's just, that's a little crazy. I have found 3 and day 6. So not as many as you guys have found, but still plenty. Alright, so I'm gonna continue doing these houses. We also have Horde Nights in an hour. Less than an hour, in fact. Oh. No seeds. Yeah, you're really going hard with that, do you? Yeah, it's crazy. So you're just healing off of siphoning strikes, I assume. Mostly healing punches, I see. Yeah, I'm telling you, Under Legacy could not come sooner, you know? Yeah, we're doing a baton run now. See how it's gonna work out. We'll get a free week off of work. We'll take time off. Yeah. Good idea. Perks is too powerful. Makes them must-haves. Yeah, the whole idea of must-haves is not a great idea. Yep, first break here. I'm just gonna play through it. Oh my god! Dude! It's so bad. Hey, Bully. What is up? Hey, Dawn. You found 0 in your first 4 days. Seems to be very inconsistent, but as it should be. But I would prefer if it was like really rare to find legendary parts. Feeling rusty, eh? I haven't played for a few days. Okay. Okay. I'm just de-rusted, you know. Well, I was a feral, so he hit me twice. Great points. Yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Yep, want to get 7 and then get that, and then I'm pretty much just gonna dump all my points into mastery. Get bookworm, that's right. How you doing, Dan? Rat remover in first house. That's a lot of stuff from the first day. Yep, this is the one we're doing. This is just a remnant. What? Where'd you come from? Yep, you hate to see it when things go too well, because that removes the fun of looking for things. That's kind of the problem. That once you find something, there's like no... Oh, there's probably gonna be a dog there. Yep. There's nowhere to go from there. You just have the best one. Right? And that's just always sad. Oh god. That was close. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh god. Huge mistake indeed. Hey Rick, how you doing? Ooh, where are those zombies coming from? Oh, this is gonna blow. Okay. Was this a horde? Because of all the spiders? It really does feel like it. Whew. Thanks for the bits, dude. Hey, Astra. Yikes. Fasting for blood work. Ah. How long you been fasting for? Well, that feral is gonna die. I think we're just gonna wait it out. There she comes. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill her. The thing is, like, I don't want to invest, like, a bunch of bullets in her, and then she's just gonna despawn. It always feels like shit. Whoops. 10-hour fast? Oof. Nice. Threat neutralized. Oh. You're not a feral, are you? Oh, that's a roaming horde. What in the world? What is that timing? Okay, I'll go for the Mo power truck. That should kill them off. When it explodes, because it will. Yeah, we're just gonna let this one blow. That's really too bad. They didn't take damage, the ones that needed to. Well, lunch is nice. Wait, is it called Kodiak Constructions? Oh my god. Kodiak Construction, I've never thought of that before. I guess that might be new, actually. Let's call that. Because of the bear in the basement, you know? It's so rough early game builds to try. I don't think it's rough at all. I'm doing a lot of damage. It's just hard when it's like a lot of zombies at the same time. But that's... I mean, I would say it's very much equal to the club. The club might have a little bit more utility because you can do damage to knock down enemies and stuff, but I think the damage is very similar. There was just a lot of back-to-back stuff there. That was mainly why. Did these guys drop anything? Yep, I'm gonna eat to heal. Well, I've never seen the bear, actually. Been meaning to watch it. But good morning, Chrome. Con, what's up? I don't know. I don't know why I haven't watched it. It's just one of those things. There's so many things I want to watch that I also know that Erica wants to watch, and because I know she wants to watch it, I don't watch it because I like, and we never have time to watch anything, so we like consume maybe one series like every 3 months or something. So yeah, over all these years, we just never prioritized the bear. Trust me, it's like the premise for like my favorite show of all time. I love cooking shit. Cooking stuff, whether it's reality or it's actually about cooking in like a proper, you know, fictitious setting, or you know, I just love it. But I've just been waiting for Erica to also watch it with me. But it's getting to one of those points that she's probably never going to watch it. Thank you, Corp. I assume that's from the bear. Yeah, Kitchen Nightmare or Nightmare Kitchen or whatever it's called. Yeah. It's always a riot. How you doing, Valley? It is not. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, we can put an X on this now. Let's do this building. Wait. Yeah, we've done that. Let's do that one. Okay, we'll come through here. So for those that didn't see this playthrough last week, we're doing a no trader playthrough here to see how it goes. Because I think the playing with the trader always like ups the game speed a little bit too much. Wow. Okay. Adrenaline rush. Technically, we can put that heavy armor back on now. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, Stranger Things. When is that coming? Is that coming this fall, maybe? Oh wow, that's crazy. How do you not have that book? Maybe you haven't focused on like cracking books and stuff. Yeah, the show dragged on a little bit too long. The first season is just like perfect, right? And then it becomes this like gimmick thingy, and it's just not as good. It's still watchable, still fun, but yeah. Vineyard, how you doing, man? How was the stream? Welcome on in, everybody. We are just starting up the stream here. We're gonna do Horde Night in a very short bit. So I need to start thinking about that actually. Yeah. Good, good. Yeah, we did loot all that. Yes, okay, good. Just one more building, and then we'll do it. Dijon Tower Challenge? Has that been updated already? Well, that's cool. Got annihilated by COVID? Is that why it's been so postponed? I mean, like everything was. Everything was affected by it. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh no. Oh no. Hoo hoo. Kids of the 70s looked like they were in the 40s at the age of 18. Yeah, what is that effect, by the way? It doesn't have to be the 70s, but I remember when I was like, I don't know, like 9 years old, the people that was like 12, they were like 2 meters tall, and they were like, you know, they were huge, right? They were huge. They were like freaking mountains. And then when we were 12, there's the feeling when I was 12, I was like, when am I supposed to get big and strong, you know? And that never happened. There's gotta be, there's a phenomenon for that, I bet. There's gotta be a word for it. Same thing is like, if you look back at like old like class photos of people that were like in the last grade, like being 18 years old, they look like freaking like adults. And then when I was 18 and took those school pictures, we all looked like kids. Better food in the old days. No, I don't think it has anything to do with that, actually. Like, I don't think anything's different. I think it's what the difference is, your perspective is different. So there has to be a word for that. For the phenomenon. Maybe it just happens to like because you're like the weak kid, and because you're the weak kid, you get, you know, picked on by the big kid, so that's your comparison, right? So everybody in that grade is like huge. I don't know. Have some dude up. Yeah. The Beaster with a 53, thank you very much. My mother always cooked the veggies so long that they dissolved, they literally no vitamins left in them. Yeah, I know. And that's why kids also hate, like, so many kids hate vegetables when they grow up, because they cook them to shit. Morning there, Devinster. Hold the smoking, make the actors who 2 decades older than millennials today. Oh yeah, if you were to compare the age of people then and now, yeah, that'd be a huge difference though. I think it's also one of those things like people are forced to grow up faster in the industry. And maybe nowadays it's more accepted, like, oh, kids should stay kids. Alright, we'll finish this house and then we'll go back and finish the horde base. Oh, hi. But anyway, how was everybody's weekend? Did you guys do anything fun? There was a midsummer weekend in Sweden, so we have a very nice night, very nice time with family and all that stuff. These will actually be quite decent to have. Plus 10 to armor on that. Heat wave hit here. You studied yesterday over 30 C in your apartment last night. Oof. Still hasn't been like super hot here, which I am grateful for, because whenever you start getting to the 25, 30 C, that's when things get miserable. Yeah, I'm gonna heal this way. Gonna do that. Heal out some things. Oh, I triggered the weighted head. That's kind of rare. Perma A seed. The problem with legendary parts, it's just not that exciting of a find. Because if you think about it, how many legend parts do you really need for a playthrough? Like 4 for the armor pieces, 1 for your main melee, and 1 for your main weapon. That's like 6. And then you want like some of the tools, right? So like, let's say 10. You don't ever need more than 10 in like an entire playthrough, right? At least, well, there's a lot of things you don't even have to have legendary, so it's probably less than 10. So with that, I think it's a little bit unfortunate that it's just so easy to get them. Like, unless you want to be a completionist and you want to make like all the armor sets or something. I don't know why, but my nails are looking fabulous. Oh yeah, they're really fabulous. I see a manicure on the daily, man. On the daily. She does great work. Great work. Man, I should know because it's me. I'm the one doing it every night. It is actually kind of crazy how clean her nails are. It's just... yeah. If you think about it, it really takes you out of the game, doesn't it? Yeah, it's all about the little things. Yeah, I do Metal Beard. Lumberjack, miner, and farmer outfits. Oh, very nice. Okay. Alright. 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 That's good. That's good stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. And Sweet. Okay, we do need to, we don't have to, but we should probably do the basement as well, just to be, if we want to be completing all of this building, which we do. Which will generate more armor magazines? 1 point in each light or maxing out? I think it's 10% per point, right? Is it? I think it's 10. It's all just additive. One of each is more. Well, yeah, true. Like per point. Yeah. Doing one in each is just 3 points, right? So yeah, that's probably the best way if you want to be as little points as possible. But then because of the prices going up, yeah, one in each is probably the way to go. Wow, it took so long for her to hit me. It's crazy. Okay. Alright. Silly me. I'm glad they changed it off of the attributes though, back to like the perks, because initially it was in the perks like for the first few updates, then they decided to do the attribute thing. And the thing is, everyone always just go attributes, right? Because it was one of the things like, oh, now you have to level armor perks. Well, you don't have to, but yeah, it helps a lot. But then they changed the attributes, and everyone's gonna level attributes, you know, of course. So it's just one of those things, like everyone just got like loads and loads of armor books without even trying. So I like the pivot they've done on that, the 180 back to the perks. I think that's better, because if you don't get perks, armor books aren't nearly as rare, as common as they used to be. I still have not put a single point in armors in any of my playthroughs, so I actually don't know how it's gonna feel, the different yeah, so now I don't know, maybe just a 1 point is like just more than enough, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it is Horde Night tonight, so we're gonna go back and start prepping that. We're probably just gonna do the normal setup. I see no reason to do anything else. Yeah, speaking of that, I can probably upgrade my primitive armor. No. Wow. Oh, God. Sheesh. Oh god, this is actually quite bad. Alright. Hi, hi. Oh, I guess I could have clicked that button down there. Oh, doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's make some grilled meats. Let's make some tea. Yeah, the weight system, yeah. I like that more. Because then you could have like a couple of seeds, right? That don't weigh anything. You know. Yeah, I mean, the book bundles, like, I mean, honestly, they should change. I mean, I think book bundles should be like a rare reward. Right? But they just seem, they're just, I think it's like 80% of the time you're gonna get the book bundle stuff. I think if anything, instead of the bundle, just give you like 2 books of a random series. I think that would be much better. Whoa. Like, because then you could also like know what you're gonna get, which is also nice. Because it could be like, you know, like they could give you multiple rewards, but with different book series, so you can pick the book you need, right? So like you can, if you're really lucky, you can even get the Forge Ahead like ×2. I feel like the game is based around getting those at the moment. It might slow down a bit too much. No, no, the game desperately needs something like that to remove those bundles. It hurts the game more than it helps the game. Limit to reading 1 book a day. Oh my god, that would be terrible though. Hey B-Town. Hey Game Dog. Alright. So, I wanted to remove that for the Horde Knight. I don't think we can do the Horde Knight here because I just don't have time to remove this. I should have thought about this, but I completely forgot. So, we don't have time for that. We could just do like the Bobcat or Dallas Cafe. Honestly, we could utilize the, that'd be kind of cool. The church. Yeah, and that's a problem too. They need to buff all the other things to make it more valuable to grab them over the bundles, right? Like that also needs to change. Oh yeah, I remember why I never built a base here, because it's even. That's right. It's even. Yeah. I guess I'll just set up like an even setup then, because that's fine since we're gonna do stun batons. So that's completely fine actually. Oh, this is iron though. Damn it. But yeah, we could just smash this open. Although that's a half block I see now. Yeah, that's gonna be more work. All right, I'll give it a go. It's not gonna take that long. We might also be a little too high up. You know what? I could go down here. That's actually gonna save us like a decent amount of resources. Hey, plot twist. Oh. That is actually a full block. So what did it look like? It was a half block above me. Okay, that's kind of weird. Well, I don't have to make it too wide. We don't have to make no, we don't need that at all. All right, cool. I like this. I like this a lot. It's gonna be decent. Yeah, that's a problem though. Okay, it's only 500. Should be fine. Too late with this? Hey, Jerry. No, this takes like 2 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna have to do one more over there. First time viewer. Hey, Tatika. First time viewer, long time listener. Oh, that shit's fine. We can just do that. Right. Oh wow, yeah, that looks so weird, right? But I mean, I think that's fine. It's all yeah. No, that's fine. You know what they should make it with, since they're utilizing the lifesteal stuff? The lifesteal should just, it shouldn't work if you're already hungry. Like, they shouldn't drain your food like healing factor does, but it should just like be disabled if you are hungry. Like if you are severely hungry. Right? I think that would just solve most of the problems there. Let's do that, and we'll do this. Just in case of dogs, you know? Although that, I would argue that's even worse. Yeah, you know what? It's better to do it this way. And just like that, it's done. All we need to do is remove this, of course. Which is 1,000 HP, to be fair, so. Reverse rotating. R. R. Yes. If it was up to you, you'd make max health go down by 1 every minute, and once you do it, it takes 5 times longer to get it back. Negative to all attributes? I mean, they could literally just make it so it drains your food, like your health, much, much faster. That alone would just fix everything. No, R is backwards. Now I can't remember. I have to, it's all muscle memory. Yeah, left click is forward. R for backwards. Backwards. Rack City. Yeah, if it goes into the red, they can make it so... Oh, that's this too. Yeah, this will be good. Remove that, and we can put a little ladder right there. Yeah, that's how I get up. Just gonna open this up. And I'll go get the cobblestone. We probably have some cobblestone back at the base. Oh, hello. Wow. Win. Win, win, win. Alright. 5 minutes till Horde night. We need to bring pipes. We need to bring all the water. Hopefully most of the water is done now. See if we also have any coffee. Coffee would be nice. Hobo stew, we can grab that. We will boost with that actually. We'll use that as well, just in case. Bring that. The stamina regen off of the beer is actually kind of nice. And I think we're done with that. Any cobblestone? Very little cobblestone. Okay, we can make some more. There we go. We're all good. We're all good. Oh, that's right. I don't have that book. It would blur my vision. I don't think it's gonna make it. Oh no. Easy peasy. Hey, Ixie. That's treating me well. The latest patch was a step in the right direction, I think. It was pretty cool. Cool to see them making some balanced things, which they never do. But it's nice to see them do it. Oh yeah, that's kind of interesting. So, oh, that's actually, I never thought about that when you're building. I'm definitely gonna use the design one. You can put the little ring around it. Do like that. We're gonna have to take it out, unfortunately. Gonna have to make a little box here. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. What block is that, by the way? Yeah, it's the one like outside the thing. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. That is... I think we're just gonna do 3. There we have it. Okay. There's like no other ways up, right? I might have shot myself in the foot here because I haven't double checked that. I'm pretty sure there's no other way up. Yeah, it's pretty much this, right? Yeah. Yeah, it'd actually be really cool to like turn this into like a solid floor and then you have a really large base. Yeah, that's quite nice actually. Maybe we'll make this into a permanent location, who knows? Just gonna remove this real quick. Can still do it. I can do it. But it's a little bit too large for single player. It's more of one of those things like, yeah, it would be cool for multiplayer kind of thing, you know? The revelation. The revelation. How goes? Hey, Tonya. Oh, I didn't eat it. Oh. Yeah, but you don't want to make it too large of a base. Unless you're building a castle. Alright, let's have a quick look here how many kills I'm gonna get. We got 1 kill, so 274, 73 I mean, is actual death toll before the Horde Night. 273. How are we gonna get? How many are we gonna get? I haven't seen his castles actually. There's no way it's better than my castle though. My castle is... The last one we did was freaking top tier. Oh, that's Neuschwanstein though. That's not... Oh yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. We could make a replica. I still have the like blueprint in my head. No, it is plans. It is correct. But we didn't do. That's not the one I'm referring to. Patience to a proper echo. Oh, I guess I'll have to check it out then. Hey, Steve-O. Well, that was at the beginning of 1.0. I've definitely done proper bases since then. I'll go for a proper basis run. I'll do it. Yeah. Sounds like the castle thing could definitely be a could definitely be a server builds. They can drown in this game. They cannot drown in this game. What are you doing, Dazen? Hey, Mercury. Whoops. Guys, don't. What the? How did you get in? What? Oh, that's good. That's bad. That's bad. How? Oh no! Oh, I see. I see. Oh God. Maybe. Oh God. Okay, I don't have time to close that off. Yeah, they jumped on the thing on the side. Oh, double sprains. We'll just use the steroids though. Damn it. I guess I could, like, I could pull them down And then I can redo that. There we go. Much better. Hey, Gerard. Yeah, they found out. I think I fixed it now, though. I've never done a Horde Night here before, so it's all about doing it the first time to see where they might, like, break through. Just to see a different kind of path, you know? It's all good. It's all good. Watch your games. I goes, it's... I'm doing well, sir. How are you? Also, if I want to heal my arm, I have to stop doing power attacks. Although, I do have the effect of the steroid still, but I think it still adds time, doesn't it? Day 28. Nice. Nice, nice. A castle with improvised medical and military tents would make sense in Apocalypse. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, they do that in Daryl, right? Or Dixon. Is it called? The Daryl Dixon show. Right? That makes sense. It pauses the time. Okay. Okay, well that's fine. As long as it doesn't go higher than 9 minutes, we're all good. Oops. Grace can appear? Yeah, that would be something. I'd like to see that. I like playing permanent. It makes you play more rational. Yeah. It goes stable on the 30th, but you can play the unstable version now if you have the Steam version. Are we like beating this Horde Night? I don't see any more zombies coming in. I think we are. I'm gonna kill her and I'm gonna check it out. Although I think we're completely fine. I can go down. I'll kill her though. I'll kill her. I'll do it. They're probably stuck somewhere though. Like, that could be it. Yeah, the music even stopped. How many zombie kills? What is that? 28? 28 zombie kills. 28 zombies in the entire Horde Night? That seems very underwhelming. I guess my game stage isn't that high because of, I've been leveling slower, I guess. Because I'm not using the sledge. I think you healed more than I before with all the spiders. I might have, yeah. Oh well. I like the idea of using the church. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thumbnail right there. How do you take screenshots again? 12? Ah. Int build. F12. I did click F12. Oh no! Nothing happens when I click F12. You can also do that, right? That's too bad. Yeah, that was like a perfect shot right there. Oh, I already forgot. How do I get my god dang... There. You can always snip. I can always do that. Yeah, I'll just print screen the stream if anything. Hold down the power button. Oh. Oh, are they stuck here? Oh, that's at least one zombie that's stuck. That's definitely supposed to be part of the Horde Night. Oh well, we do have an ad break, so I'm gonna go and quickly. I also did hit the print screen button. I also did hit that. I guess I could just need to put that in Paint, right? Is that how it works? I forget. It's been so long. Oh yeah, I did click that actually. Yeah, I could have done it, but it gets overwritten if you click it again. Oh well, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some water. You sit tight or stretch your legs or do something. I'll be right back. Thank you. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Be all right, we're back. What was the best clip? What was it? I wasn't here. Oh, did I step on the landmine? To Steam overlay disabled. Sometimes it's on and sometimes it isn't. It's just the weirdest thing. It keeps like... Sometimes I can see it and sometimes it just... It's the weirdest thing. That's a POI I did, right? Yes. Okay, so we've only got 3 more POIs over here and then we're done with that corner. That's gonna feel pretty damn good. Yeah, my arm and my leg will heal just in time. That'll be great. Hey, Grims. Oh, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hey, Fata. You could always snip. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, I could always snip. Of course. Honestly, it was a perfect moment there. I can always go back on the VOD, though. And grab that. It's actually a great thumbnail for a YouTube video if I were to do a Horde Night video of that, which I probably won't. So yeah, it won't really do anything. Okay. We have these two sheds out here. Let's do the sheds first. Yeah, the new plague spitter. Yeah, it's just no fun, you know. It's just permanent infection. I'm glad there's like ways of like it brings the infection back. Like infection is making a comeback, but it feels like the wrong way to do it, you know. Oh my god! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. God damn it! What that dog do? It's immune to sneak attack? What? That's just weird. Yeah, that's probably the best way to counter it. Whenever you go into the desert, just chug the vitamins. Yeah. So what is this weather? Is this the iron? Is that the new iron? Yeah, okay. So it has a new color to it. Oh my, congratulations there, Crims. Wow, 2 hours ago. Oh my. That is one young fellow. Hey, Cobb. Yes, 11K. I have been playing it for a few years now. It's been my main streaming game for most of it, so that is why I have so many hours in it. Fucking hell. Well, thank you, Braid. My God. It's not an addiction, actually. It's just like a business decision, you know? 7 Days has always been the best game to stream, so for this channel. It's the one I'm most successful with, so it just makes sense to have streamed this a lot more than any other game. I'm also digging myself a hole by because I keep streaming it, because it's performing the best, I'm only gaining more popularity in the game, so it's actually harder to get away from it. It's always been an issue with it. But you know, I'm happy that a lot of you guys still want to watch me play other games, so I'm thankful for that. Catch 22, yep. I do still enjoy the game because it's getting new updates. If this game wasn't getting updates anymore, I would not be able to stream it. I would run out of content so quick But because they're doing new updates, like essentially one giant update, or I wouldn't call this one giant, but it's a big update like every, you know, every year or so, which makes me come back to it. Also mods. Yeah, there are plenty of mods to refresh the game experience, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta love the modding community for keeping the game alive. And that's not just for me either, that's for a lot of people. Oh my lord, you won't believe, Raid, what a storm it is outside right now. So that could have easily been in real life. Quite a storm indeed. Whoa! There was a third one! Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna chug all my food here for healing. The only option is tank, lose some, and stream anyway something else. Oh yeah, the only way to break out of 7 days is just to literally stop streaming it and hope that I can build a community somewhere else. I mean, I know that a lot of you are gonna come over, but a lot of you won't. And that's understandable if you love the game. But you know, we don't need to do that yet. But there's one way to do it, of course, and that's just to play like more titles in the off season of 7 days, if you want to call it that, which we have been doing quite a bit. In the past 6 months, we've been playing very little 7 days and lots of other titles, so that's been nice. Yeah, away with you. Oh, they almost blocked me. Oh my god, what am I doing? Jesus. Yikes. One of physician actually is a great idea, but right now I do have 2 points. I need to utilize my mastery, so I'm gonna get bookworm. Yeah, we can do physician after that. We can do physician after that. Just a 1 point is actually enough right now. We are gonna, of course, max that out. Okay, we'll do that. Make a bandage. I'm here for the beard. Oh, thank you, Zoro. So if I were to stop playing 7 days and shave my beard, I'm in trouble. You would need to divert to another super popular and newer game. Yeah. I guess Dune was an opportunity, but Dune was too big of a title for me to have any success in it. It needs to be like a medium-sized title that's like popular, but not too popular, you know? There still needs to be room for viewers to be had, you know? Fortnite. Oh, yeah. But it needs to be an unestablished game. So it needs to be a new game. And everything needs to line up. And that's the only way for me to break out of 7 days truly. No, actually, no. That's not it. That's not it at all. I can still break out of 7 days, no problem. But that's the only way for me to actually, like, truly gain, like, significant growth in the channel, I think. You know, like, become one of the big boys. Be like a 1K viewer, streamer. Oh boy, I am 6 over. Shit. Oh my god! Oh, that's bad. There was a ding? Was that bookworm? Oh my god, dude. Bop! God damn it. Why are we both fast? So, there's a sound that plays when you proc it? Is that a thing? Grounded 2? Yeah, but Grounded 2 is also too established, unfortunately. Subnautica 2 is gonna be great, yeah. It needs to be one of those games that is like, a lot of people excited for, but like, Co-Carnage have never heard of it. You know? So, and nobody tells him. Right? That needs to be what happens. So never then. Yeah, exactly. I'm dead in the water. We'll always have the same view account. Till the day I die. There's like an audible like cash register ding. Oh, oh my god. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. Abiotic Factor, but I tried to like that game and I didn't like it. It's gotta be a game that's good too, which is like, it's like a, you know, it's one of those like a unicorn. That the game doesn't exist. Hey Nathan, Scum? I played Scum. It's not my kind of game. I mean, here's the thing about streaming. Streaming is super easy when the game is fun. Whenever you play a game that's not fun, streaming becomes like a work, right? And not the like, oh, we just gotta get through this. Sometimes it's just insufferable pile of steaming dog shit that you're playing, you know? And you're like, you have to do it because it's either a sponsor or something, right? And it's just the only time I feel like I have to work. So I guess I can't complain. But streaming is really easy when you like the game you're playing. You don't even have to think about it. You just do. Put you in there. Hey, Kuis. If you're not enjoying it, the viewers won't either. Yeah, unfortunately. But I mean, it makes sense. That makes 100% sense. I think we can just stick around. I'll put a bunch of stuff in this cart. Yeah, let's do it. And we're good. We're good. Hey Teo, good way I say streamer do is to let people choose a new game to play test. If you reach a sub goal, 1 stream guaranteed. More if you enjoy it. Okay, so if I say like, if we hit a 50 subs here, you guys can vote on a game. I mean, we've done this plenty of times though. The only issue is whenever people vote on a game, you know, even though it's like the majority that votes for it, there's still only like a minority that is voting, right? So So it ends up not being at all what people want to watch. It's a problem within that. There was a ding now. Oh my god, how am I not hearing it? So I love the idea of like people voting on games and I get to play the game. Oh, there it is. There was no sound though. I didn't hear the sound, but I heard that. I saw that. But yeah, it's just it's just not realistic that it works. Oh god. But then again, of course, whenever you need to change game, there's always going to be a hit to view account, no matter what you do. I cannot remember a single game I've played that had more viewers than 7 days right away. I don't think this ever happened. You try using Sledgehammer. Yes. I did that in my first playthrough. It was super good. Almost too good. Alright, I'll listen to it. The only issue is whenever people vote on a game... Oh, I didn't hear it at all there. The only issue is whenever people vote on a game... Oh my god, I don't hear it. Am I blind? Am I blind on my ears? Whenever people vote on a game... Issues. Whenever people vote on issues... I guess it's like... Whenever very faint, very, very faint. Oh, I know. I know. I use the word blind so often that it becomes deaf on my ears. Blind on my ears. Hey, we unlocked the wrench. Well, we already have the wrench, so it doesn't matter. What? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it so felt like there was a zombie behind me there. There was like a delayed hit there. Was the first I've gotten in 7 days? I don't think I've ever played past like 110. The game becomes boring after day 50, so it's a kind of a it's rough to get through it unless I have like a building project going on. Then I've made it quite far because it was like a fun idea we had for a building project, and that's what kept it going, kept it alive. This is like 110 though. That's probably like 5 years ago. I usually give up by day 20 or 70. Day 70. That sounds like a horde. That is a horde. Hi guys. Bop. Oh boy, not you. Oh my god, you guys are so confused. Oh, there it was. I heard it this time. I actually heard it this time. It's incredibly low volume though. Coffee? I could use another coffee. I only have the one. Hey Lisa, good morning. A magnet, right? Although that would be a magnet for men, I guess. Yeah, so whenever it procs, which is 1 and 4, you get an additional book or schematic. I mean, honestly, it's like super good. It's super, super good. And then that paired with the other one, that's so that I have a 50% chance to get the double, is just absolutely insane. Hey Nick, what's up? Hey Atlantic. Yours is pretty audible? Well, I guess it could be, my overall volume is actually quite low. Let me turn it up a little bit, just 5%. Oh, you're stuck. Oh, poor dog. That might be insane to rush. Oh yeah, can you imagine you put all your points into getting the masteries of intelligence, and then you also level like the armor books, like the armor perks? You would just be drowning in armor books, I think. Well, not necessarily how many books, but like because you have the chance to do it in double proc, you would just, I mean, it would be fun to see, like, to see how fast could you get maxed out armor in this with having the combination of that. Whoa! Wow. That's the first time seeing that. So they didn't just update the Molotovs. It's also a blue fire kind of thing for explosions. HP that low? Oh yeah. But it's all good. As long as I have more than 1 health, it's all good. Yeah, I meant the color, yeah. Maybe that's fine. I'll find a bunch of that stuff now in the loot. It'll be good. Nice. Oh, imagine if there was another mine here that didn't trigger. Yeah, that would have been bad. Okay, I think we're done. Is there one more zombie? No, we're done. Cool. That means we're done with this. We just need to do this little shed right here, and we're done with all the POIs in the side of the thing. Oh, well, okay, we haven't done that one. And then the, you know, the Bob spores over here. But we're definitely going to do that, but not yet. If I'd hear to click? Well, actually, I do have the book so that it's delayed 2 seconds. Check to send damage on the pipe with slugs now. Okay, we'll check that. So 9.3 with the pellets per pellet. And let's see how much damage a slug does. So that's like 93 damage, right? This is 100. Alright, essentially 200 damage. So it's double that of a normal shotgun shell. I mean, that's significant. So just to put that into perspective, let's put a quality 4. That'll be fine, right? Quality 4, we'll do... Oh, yeah. So normal, this is 22.7. That's 220. Wow, it's actually less damage. Yeah, so they did it. They boosted it wrong. So how did they boost it wrong? Like, what's the they boosted the wrong number, didn't they? Because this should technically be like 400 damage, right? And if you want to line it up with the same thing as the pipe shotgun. Right. It's only 10 more damage with the other shotgun. Do you have a favorite biome? The desert's always been my favorite biome. But now I don't like it anymore because of the spitters. Okay, 10% more damage towards zombies. One of the better books in the game. Solid. Hi, do you rage? Oh, I heard it that time. Ka-ching. Oh well, the pipe shotgun I can pick up, but you know, I'm just gonna scrap it. I'm not gonna be using it. Okay, cool. Have I done the whole building? Have I done all of this? Yes. Hey! Yeah, the mods, yeah. Yeah, I saw. I'll deal with it in a second. Don't need that anymore. I guess we'll actually go twice. Yeah, we'll just go twice. No biker now, please. Biker would be bad. I mean, we do have... Oh, no steroids. Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah, slugs are good, decent again. Early game, it seems to be decent. Okay. Oh, I did have the steroids on me. I was just blind. Classic. No, it's more like you did it at a perfect time because I was super like laser focused to try to see if I can see any zombies in the horizon. That is why. That's right, I'm deaf on my ears. On my eyes. That's right. Oh, yeah. So, normally I take almost a little bit too long before I build a base, like a proper base. But how about this time around? Let's try to focus on like getting a base out faster this time. What we also could do, we could go into the desert biome and just make sure that the whole like loot stage multiplier is working properly. We can do that because I'll probably end up living in the forest. Sorry, in the desert. And I'll just have to deal with the spitters, you know? Because as soon as I, like, clear out them around the base, it should be completely fine. I shouldn't have to worry. I need to get the stun baton, though, before I actually do go into the desert. Okay. So next one would be this. Isn't this a tier 4? No, actually this one. We'll grab that on the way back. Too strong? No, there's just such an annoyance. I think it's I don't think there's a problem with the spitter itself. It's just the ratio of spitters versus normal zombies is just absolutely weird. Absolutely crazy. You know. Thanks, Braid. It's kind of funny. I was actually thinking about bears when I was looking over there. Well, it kind of doesn't, Chrome. It only really spawn in the wilderness and the rural areas, but they don't spawn in the cities. Okay, now they're through. the hardest biome now. Well, then we're definitely gonna live in the desert now. Is there any kind of mechanic where, like, if you do the Horde Night in the desert, there's just gonna be plague spitters? Or is that nothing to do with it? It's just all game stage. Okay. Well, as it should be, I guess. But it would be kind of interesting if biomes affected the Horde Night to a certain extent. Humble with the 4 months. Gandalf. Thank you there, Humble. Oh! Oh my god! I forgot about these. No! No! Oh, you bitch. Yeah. None of that on us, but we do have that back at the base. I guess we're just practicing now towards the, towards the desert. There's some odds in this, yeah. We get, we're using health bars. Quite where, eh? What's that from? I recognize that. So close to the stun baton. Oh, am I? Am I? And we have a hype train with that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stun baton. I keep forgetting what it's under. Robotics. That's right. Yes. 4 books. 4 books away from it. I could probably very easily get it if I decided to go into the desert. But I'm probably going to get myself killed if I do. Because for the simple fact of, you know, those swarms are going to eat me alive. Flowers for Charlie. Ah. Oh, what episode is that again? Flowers for Charlie. I recognize that episode title so well. Smartness pills? Hey Beppo, thank you, Bolly. So here, since you're here, Beppo, I just want to make a very non-important announcement. So me and my family's going on a little vacation at the end of the summer, and we're actually going to Croatia. So, yep, we're going away just for 5 days. It's a very short vacation. It's the only vacation we're gonna do this summer. So yeah, you're gonna be my guide there, Beppo. Tell me what to eat and what to do. I'm always a big, huge fan of checking out the local cuisine and stuff. So yeah, you'll be my guide on that. Torgir? I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's spelled like that. It sounds like a Norwegian town. I might spell it wrong. Yeah. Going away yourself? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, pills against the fatigue. Yeah. You're not on this train. Well, you can still do the chew without being on the train. You don't have to be on the train for chew to work. Everybody can do it. Family reunion. Nice, nice. Nice remains from the Roman Empire. Oh my. Oh, Trogir. Okay, okay. Cool. Cool. Definitely do some night sightseeing. So, guys, you know I said we were gonna do the Sabathalon on the last Friday of August. Well, it turns out that's when I'm going to Croatia. So, well, we'll do the Sabathalon as soon as I get back home. Yeah, all thanks to Erica. She's the one that found it. And the reason why we go on that specific weekend is because it was like by far like way cheaper than any other weekend for some reason to go that weekend. So maybe, I don't know why, but it was like if you want to go the week before or the week after, it was like double the price. So. Yes. Sorry, not sorry. Topaz, what's up? Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good day. Good day, good day. 10 seconds. The following weekend, your sister doesn't live there. Oh, so you're gonna meet everybody. Nice. Oh, that's right, because Croatia has all of the ocean, right? All the coast. Okay, let's do Happy Sleep Motel. This is a tier 3? Yeah, it is a tier 3. It looks very large though, so it looks more like a tier 4. Hey, so how does this work? Because there's no... Wait, are you kidding me right now? Is it... So I actually can get books out of containers that doesn't normally have books. Do you realize how insane that is? I thought it was only when you find a book, there's another 25% chance of finding another book. But you can just find it anywhere. Cars could always have books though. Okay, I need to do some tasks here. I need to just loot garbage. Although garbage can also have books. Isn't it very rare though? Oh, look at that. Isn't it very rare though that cars have books? Like, wow, that is nuts. Yeah, okay, so is there anything that doesn't have books that just never spawn with books? Like, I guess, like a microwave? Microwave can have ammo in it, by the way. That's funny. What else? What like never spawns with books? ATM? I guess like... Oh man, I guess you can... Everything is spawned with books though. You find cooking books in the microwave? Alright, that makes sense. Kind of. Kind of makes sense. Water cooler? Water cooler is a good one. The post office box can only have paper. Really? Oh, they changed that. Interesting. I need to think about that next time. It does. Actually, Machete has 150% dismemberment chance. But that doesn't mean you always get dismemberment. It's a calculation based on how much health is missing off of the target and how much damage you're doing. So by just straight up boosting damage of something, you increase its dismemberment chance. beverage cooler. Or, toilets. Toilets can definitely not spawn with books, right? Yeah. So I guess we'll just do a bunch of tests with toilets then, because there's going to be loads of toilets in this POI. We can see if we can proc the books. Nests. Nests could be one too. So far, 2 toilets and no books, so... Poop books. I guess. 3 toilets. So maybe it's just like, it can only really get the spawn whenever... What does the text say, though? What does the text say? It just adds a 25% chance to find a book, magazine, schematic in loot. It just says in loot. It doesn't say where books are usually found to find another book. It just says in loot. So technically that just means anywhere. Most cabinet types. Thanks for the hype train though, guys. That was nice. Appreciate it. I guess we could have broken that open. Because that means that that mastery is way stronger than any other mastery, because it's just the simple fact that it adds a chance to find books in places you wouldn't normally find books. Just that alone is pretty nuts. So far we looted 5 toilets though, and there's no books. So maybe it has something to do with the it's not very good sample size though, but still. Maybe it has to be... There are some exceptions. All I needed for it to happen one time, and then I'm all good. Ooh, is that a... No. Oh! I guess it could happen in luggage, like you would normally have books in luggage, right? Yet to have happened in the toilets. Yep. But because it also gives you schematics aren't really as valuable as books are. So the fact that it can also spawn as a schematic is kind of meh, right? Because, you know, like the... You know, to get the schematic for the wood splitter mod is just, you know, not very desirable. Yeah, a little scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash it open. Oh yeah, I'll get you money though. Jackets still a thing? Jackets is not a thing. Yeah, but we're not using the this trader right now, so yeah, I guess those are pretty nice there, Dan. I mean, schematics are really good on multiplayer, you know. More paper for shotgun shells. Yeah, it's, the thing about paper though, it's not really like a sought out resource. Oh, God dang it! I missed that little part. Remember schematics were a one-time use and we had those skill pages that temporarily gave us a point instead perk? I do not remember that. When was this? Well, here's the thing, guys. We have a we have a break here very, very soon. I'm just gonna take an earlier break and get some lunch. Alpha 17. Huh. I do not remember that at all. So yeah, I'll be gone like a minute longer than normal, but yeah, getting the food. So I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. Thank you very much. See you shortly. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run! Run, run, run. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Hello. Ghosts. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Like, I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Limo, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, oh my little... My little Jonah.
Oh my god!
us from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh!
Nice and clean.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was good. Oh! Oh my god. I can hear her. Oh, fuck me. Hey, alright, alright. That fucking okay, I gotta I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, oh. Okay, I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one.
Can't spend bits in MM anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the Ranger build just because of twigs. All right, that took a little bit longer. I am sorry, but yeah, at least I got food now. So. Skill pages give you +1 to attribute and 1 in the perk for about 10 minutes. Oh shit, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'll sort it out. Adjusting the VIPs isn't like as important that it has to be on the day, you know? Just... But I'll deal with it now. I'll deal with it. Escaping, what is up? There we go. I'm all good. How you doing? Slayer Virtual. I goes it. Welcome on in. I should probably head back and heal right now. All it takes is like 1 feral now to ruin my day. But it is morning. But yeah, I'm gonna go get healing. Cooking some lunch, nice. And I'm eating some lunch. I can make a very tiny castle base for this playthrough, but a very tiny one. Oh god. He's gonna die like in a second though. Oh my god, die. Okay, he died. On the sub server? Yeah. We'll set up a server when the game goes stable. But I wanted to wait until and the legacy is out before we do the server, because it could be that, you know, we start the normal server and then on the legacy is just like a week after. It's very unlikely, but you know, what if it does happen? I guess we can have a second server. I'm on the new update. Yes, correct. Yeah, Sinners. Yeah, I saw that in the cinema. I liked it quite a bit. Yeah, on 2.0 here. So let's do that. Let's use that. And I guess we could just use the hobo stew instead. That probably would have been sufficient. But yeah, we'll bring that. A little bit of that as well. Fantastic. You couldn't get your mods to work? Yeah, I don't think any overhauls is working right now, if that's what you're looking at, but a lot of modlets are still working. From Dusk Till Dawn? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of has the same, like, kind of... It just flips. Like, the movie's like 2 movies, right? The only problem is that the first part of the movie is, like, a little too long. The first movie. Demos can't duck. Oh. Oh, that's right. We've actually, that's interesting. That means but my demo separator is probably not going to work the same way. Or it will work exactly the same way. Yeah, it just takes a lot more for the demos to crouch, but if they don't have the duck animation, then it's kind of, or the crouch animation. Oh, nice. Might be good, might be bad. Hey. Well, we can randomly get it from trash, but we probably knew that already. That you can get books from trash. We still haven't gotten it from... from the toilets yet. So we don't know if it encapsulates all containers. But most likely, yeah, well, it's in the trash. Wow, look at that. Double even. Oh yeah, I was actually thinking about seeing 28 years, I think next week. Until Dawn, I never played that game, so... Is that one of those games where you're like, you essentially just make decisions? Right? Maybe. Because I played Man of Medan. I think it's like the same developer, so the game is the same. It's just a different setting, but the same idea. Yay! You can pay to watch it online. It's probably not going to be online until at least a few weeks. Or even months. Oh, is that a horde? Is there a horde outside? Okay, so it doesn't work with toilets then, we can assume. But it works on those, like, shelves though, right? So working stiffs and just stores in general might be a really good location to find them. I mean, to be fair, the best place to find them would be the bookstore, considering how many things you're looting. And then that, you're essentially gonna get 25% more books. Ouch. I hate crowds. Yeah, but the thing is, going to the movies these days is not very crowded. Unless you go on the premiere date. I guess. Pasta and sauce are the best. We can make this spaghetti. The thing about the best food in the game is that it's not good enough to make it worthwhile crafting it. Because it's just food at the end of the day. Yeah, it gives you a little bit more extra stamina, which is the only benefit. The benefit isn't, like, enough. And that's why a lot of people just live off of, like, cornbread and stuff, you know? Which I think is a problem in the game. Wow. Vehicle book in the janitor's cart. I mean, come on, that's just... That's pretty crazy. Oh, I'm in the wrong corner of the POI, my bad. Hey, Zoopster. Return of the King? Yeah, I had to see that in the cinema. Alright, cool. So where'd I went from here? I went inside here. Oh, I guess we're gonna come out at that location, so. Through there. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. We were. Oh my god. Yeah, this is exactly where we were. Yeah. No, integration is not on. Ooh, does that mean they changed the AI of the birds too, since they changed the AI of the swarms? Ooh, that is interesting. Because that bird hit me even though I was moving away from it, and yeah. I'm actually kind of excited for the new Jurassic Park. I think it looks kind of cool. Dominion was such a letdown. I mean, all the Jurassic World movies are pretty terrible, but I'm a little excited for the new one. You know, looks good. Looks good. Scarlett Johansson. Yeah, yeah. Can never say no to that. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the zombie dino movies? Ooh, I don't like this. We're supposed to go there? Yeah, don't step there. It's a trap! Okay, now we're all good. We're all good now. Megan 2, I have not seen the first one. Oh, nice, Astro, nice. Very nice. Oh no, that's the one that's a trap. That's right. Oh god. Nice. Megan, a horror movie? Yeah. Like some robot going rogue, isn't it? Speaking of robots going rogue, have you guys seen Murderbot? I've enjoyed that quite a bit, actually. If you guys haven't, I recommend it. Had a few good laughs from it. I haven't seen the latest episode though. It came out this Friday. Came as a surprise too, because I didn't even know it was coming out. I just scrolled past it and I was like, holy shit, okay, what is this? And I started watching and it's like, ooh, potential. It's called Murderbot and not a comedy. It is very much a comedy. Okay. I guess that was it. It's about a robot going rogue and like being free of the like the Federation or whatever, and he gets to do whatever he wants. And the first thing he does is to name himself. There's like Murder Bot, that's my name. Sewers are still a thing, but that's mostly in cities. Anyway, Rusty. Denise, what's up? Oh. I might have more of those back at the base. Yeah, we'll just loot everything here, and then we'll go back. Everyone avoids them? Well, I mean, the loot isn't really worth it, and it's kind of like a death trap. Yeah, so the trap wasn't here. It was the other spot. Well, it's not about that. It's more like the fact that it's... you know, you're underground, and if there's a horde coming, you can be, you're kind of screwed. I mean, that's the main reason. I mean, I love the idea of the sewers. It's a really cool addition. Adds another layer to the looting. It would be excellent spots for bases if zombies weren't so smart and have such an easy time finding you. You know? Exactly. If all the sewers in a city were connected, that would just be awesome. But they're not. The sewer section is like tied to the tile. But one missed opportunity, what they could have done, albeit a little bit complicated, they could have made it so there are connection points where there are connection points in the streets. So because of that, all the tiles that have sewers could be connected. Right? But it's just not laid out that way. Thanks, Lisa. Appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot to lock those. Yeah, we do not have any other lock picks, so we'll just have to break into it. So be it. So be it. So yeah, I'm gonna make a decision. One, so we can get that out of the way. So we can now cure sprains immediately. We could put 1 point into Pack Mule. They have now halved the dodge chance, but it's still good in my opinion. Just have that 5% dodge chance would be pretty solid, and you know, 3 more encumbrance slots would be pretty solid. Or we just max out intellect to level. Well, we have to stop at 9. Because we gotta find that intellect mod. I'm not gonna waste 3 points on level 10. meaning that we could get Genius Fury and Photographic Memory. So I guess we just go for this. We can probably level up by doing this. Yes, that's 2 points. Let's do that. Next point, we'll get it. Yep. You have 10? 10 what? Lockpicks? Am I deaf on my eyes? Oh, the charges! Oh my god, dude. The charges! I completely forgot I had those. I'm using Wookiee's backpack mod. I can't remember what it's called exactly. But if you do exclamation point Wookiee mods, exclamation point Wookiee mods, you get a link to his Nexus page. It's his backpack mod. It's really nice. It gives you loads of red text when you log into the game, but it works just fine. So I think we should have an underground base this run, just for the sake of doing underground bases. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no, don't blow it up. No, wait, I did not expect it to get blown up by one. Oh my god, that was one of those moments where it would have been a great idea to do the cancel animation thing. God damn it. How did I not think of that? How much health is that? Wow, dude, that boosted them so much. Over 4K? It used to do like maybe what, like 800 damage? Maybe 1,000? Wow, that's really nice. So they're really valuable then. It's good to keep. That's gonna go into my thing here. Buffing of charge stuff. Buffing charge. Charges. There we go. That's a good change. Makes them useful. They work on locked doors? Oh. Okay, you got me so good. I really thought there was one outside. Holy shit. Holy shit, that is such good timing. Because this easily could have spawned a screamer, right? Oh my god. Well played. Well played, sir. I almost shat my bridges. Okay. Bow strike. Let's do that. That means... Wait, so... can I do this? So this is 15k, right? Oh, 30. But holy shit! Is it percentage based? 11k? What? Let's try that again. Wow, that is like significant. Holy crap! Wow. Wow, that is awesome. I mean... Yep. Apparently they have a pretty high multiplier to, what are these, like garage doors? I can probably fit through the whole... Nope, cannot. So a good quest reward then. Very good quest reward, especially early game. Like late game, you would probably just, if you really wanted to do this, you probably just mine through the concrete. Oh, wow. Oh my god. That's just cobblestone too. Holy crap. All the bowlers. Hot damn! I'm digging a dog. I mean, in that case, that was kind of crazy because it was like 2.5k on the side there. Well, technically double that, so about 5k. Crouching? Yeah, it's instead of them crawling, they can fit through one block holes now. I like that change. I guess they realize like everyone's just using either lockpicks or they're just straight up like smashing the chests open with a pickaxe, right? So I guess the time charges needed a much needed little buff to it. Hey Jax, hey Rabbit. What are you guys doing? So technically, I don't have to do this whole POI, do I? Since I could just have done this. They can also fit between the scaffolding ladder holes if you're using them as a roof, and they stack on each other. Oh, really? Huh. John, that's actually really good points. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it says more damage. It doesn't. So damage here probably means entity damage. It probably doesn't mean block damage, but it could mean both. Semi-retired now. Oh my. So, just working like a couple of days a week. What I needed to make those, they're 35 explosives, and yeah, they're actually really cheap to make. Holy crap. Yeah, once you can make them, wow, this might be actually the first time I will ever craft these. Yeah, they cost absolutely nothing. Both damage types. Oh, wow. Oh, perception is going to be kind of fun then. 2 acid, very good. Ooh, wow, nice, very nice. By the way, we can make the legendary now. I'm pretty positive. Yes, we could have done that a long time ago. Does 800 damage to a zombie? What? So they boosted that too? Oh my god, that's amazing. Safecracker also adds 10%. True. Wow, that could actually be fun to make. Like, so... Time... Well, how about a pipe bomb base, but you're using time charges? I do wonder, what is the AoE of these? Yeah, it's just one. That's the problem, though. Yeah, that is the problem. If the radius was bigger on this, you could actually use these as like alternatives to deal with the Horde Knight. Yeah, so just to put that into perspective, a grenade has did they reduce that? What? I feel like that used to be like 4. I think they changed that. The radius. You like the new biome progression mechanic, but not the storms? Yeah, no, I feel ya. But why do you like the progression thing though? Do you actually feel like you're progressing? Because it just feels like something you have to do. I swear this used to be like 4 or something. So, dude, that's crazy though. Has that killed pipe bomb bases? Like, it makes sense then that the grenade would have a bigger radius to make it so like, oh yeah, this is the obvious choice because it's bigger in radius than the pipe bomb. So that should be something maybe. How about these? Oh yeah, look at that. That is significant. That is significant. But here's the thing. A 1 block radius still means a 3x3 area, right? Right. So if you throw it here, a 1 block radius will damage all of this. Right. In a 3x3. But it probably is gonna, that's probably gonna mean, if they're standing right there, that's 0 damage. And if they're standing right there, that's probably full damage. The display value isn't correct. 4 for pipe bomb and 5 for grenades. Oh, so it's different in the XML. Interesting. Hey Eric, what's up? I thought they could always fit through 1 meter. No, they kind of needed like a little bit more than 1 block. Like 1.5 was kind of needed. So, what are the actual, like, is this correct then? Is this correct? Or is this also different in the XML? Although I can throw that out. No traders in this run. Yeah, XML Dan could be his name. I'm not sure I'm gonna bother. Oh, there it is. 10% more. That was Safecracker right there. You like modifying it too. You sure do. God dang it. God dang it! 5 over! Not good. Dude. There we go. I guess we should just go back. Yeah, I heard that you updated it, man. Not right away, but I will definitely give it a go. Maybe I should move my base into the church. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I also live in the church now. Yeah, I'll probably put down my own boxes. Yeah. Alright, I'll put them here for now. Wow, we can make steel boxes if we want to. I mean... No. No. Although if I make it, I just need the one box to put everything in. Plus, I could just put everything in here, honestly. Okay, well, we're just gonna do that. And we'll do that. Let's go get everything else. Watching you open that bag describes a lot of your struggles. You have issues opening bags. If the fun pimps can't even write the correct value in the UI, can you blame him having to enter the value in 2 different places, which can give diverge? It's just bad coding. Perhaps. Oh, thank you, Lisa. 1 year of what was it called again? YouTube membership. That's amazing. Thank you, Lisa. You're the first one for that, actually. Using mausoleum is really nice. I like the mausoleum. Alright, I'm just gonna dump all of that. Yeah, you know what? I'll just make 2 more of these. Yeah, I want them here. Same thing with that. Can you put that just over there instead? Perfect. I'm pretty sure you were, Lisa. Skeeter's place. Oh, I need to see it to know which one that is. Oh, I've already seen it, Chrome. They did something in the patch saying that it was like added in or something. I don't know. Is it like a questable POI now? Feud. There we go. Oh wow, that's cool. I'm assuming it's a tier 5. That is awesome. So they kind of like low-key added like a third tier 5 POI. I mean, that is just awesome. Cool. I mean, so far I've only done the 1 tier 5, so it's kind of silly to me. It's silly that I'm not doing the trader. If you think about it that way. Well, we got loads of time to do those POIs. There's no rush. We're gonna be playing so much 7 days anyway, so we'll have all the time. Oh, really? They added 3 plus 1? Oh. Wait, so you have the miner, the quarry, and the mine. Which one is the third one? Well, I guess we can just remove it. It's got a little pond and a garage and a farm plot next to it. There's a fence around it. Oh, I think I know which one that is. Is the house yellow? Old creepy church. Yes. Well, the quarry one is the only one I've done. I really like the quarry. Yeah, these aren't really sorted. They're just miscellany. Alright, one last one. One last round, and then we're done. It's a kind of a necessary move. But it's nice to live inside than on a roof. Yeah, they did an overhaul to Navezgane. But it's still not enough for me to want to play it. Well, you never know. Maybe I'll actually play it this time around. Also, we were talking about the pipe bomb base and how, like, oh yeah, they probably killed it. But if you think about the fact that we now have all the infernals and all that stuff, you probably won't be able to run a pipe bomb base anymore, just strictly off of the fact that they just have so much HP now. Unless you can make it with charged ammo. Or charge, well, the charge stuff. That could be interesting. Alright, cool. We're all sorted. Yeah, I probably won't bother with that. Testify. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think of that. Of course. Yeah, he does 3,000 block damage. Just that's never gonna work. Yeah, that's never gonna work. What's wrong with it, Hells? Explain. Are these not sorted enough? I'm sorting, okay? I'm sorting. See, you got your ammo, your mods, and your parts. And your gear. And everything else. See, that's all you need. I guess that could go in there too. Dude, I don't have enough loot to justify having one box for each. It's perfectly acceptable, okay? Do that. Is that a vulture horde? Hey, Leaky. What's up? There's an... Oh yeah, this is the birds. That's why the music is playing. See? Perfect aim. See? Oh my god. Whew. Top tier stuff. I will have a lot better like sorted stuff once I get a proper base. This is still just a temporary location. I will try to move to the desert. Well, I appreciate it, Leaky. It's good to hear. You never have... I do have sorted boxes. You just never see my late game play. My late game play is more than desirable, okay? Oh yeah, we have ads right now. My bad. Let me quickly go and stretch my legs. I'll be right back, guys. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you, thank you. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Hello. Ghosts. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my, look at this. Holy moly, I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing. I can't even, oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't. I can't steer. It's impossible. Oh my god. Okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't straighten it out. Oh, dude, if you're gonna keep refilling my bleed bar there, see, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Appreciate it. We don't have to loot this. I'm just gonna loot it because there's probably some nice loot in here, you know. At the start of it, we don't have to go through the whole thing though. Although I do like to be thorough when it comes to this. So maybe we'll just go through it anyway. Pop. Oh, I forgot to repair it. Pipe, give me pipe. Wow, look at that. Look how many books I'm getting. It's absolutely crazy. Game broke on day 7 and that's fantastic. Why is that not your tier 3 sound? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. Should be. I know. I could have, like, just looked at him. He would have died. Base is non-existent in this run currently. We're gonna be moving to the desert kind of soon. And then we're gonna start building a base from scratch over there. Or not necessarily from scratch, but we're gonna make a proper base. But we'll see. Maybe I can't even deal with the spitters at the moment. I wonder if anyone's made a mod yet that reduces the amount of spitters in the desert, because honestly, it's just ridiculous. Oh boy. GNS made one. All right, buddy. Do anybody have the link? I could easily add it to this playthrough without any shame. Wow. Wow, man, dude. I gotta tell you, this is one of the best perks in the game right now. The amount of books I'm finding is absolutely nuts. All right, let me have a look. How much is it though? By 80%. 80? This sounds about right. Yeah. My gut feeling was 75, but 80% I'll take it. You know, I'll take it. Downloading it right now. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, you need to actually ask for permission. It will be purged, but I will see it anyway. Because of the whole new Stream Elements live chat, I can see everything unedited. No more frost spitters. Fitting. Fitting mod name. Yep. I'm just gonna relog the game. Message deleted. God damn it, dude. How you doing, Cyborg? So I guess we're just moving to the desert then. There's no reason not to. The desert is just right around the corner. Ooh. Well, they're probably going to do 1 or 2 more patches before it actually goes gold. I think they're going to do 1 more patch, at least. And I think they're going to change that. Wow. Find like books like in the metal shelves. You know what it feels like? It feels like every POI is a cracker book. I'm serious. not quite the same, you know? But, seems excessive. Like the more containers a POI has, the better it is. Yeah, so Kraken book is even better. Yeah, the Kraken books with this perk is gonna be like crack, right? Like it's gonna bring, you know, it's gonna give like proper value to its name. It's gonna be like crack on steroids. Can you imagine that? Oh, yeesh. Book crack. And then you also have the 100% like 100% chance to get 2 points? Dude. That's gonna be freaking filthy. Man, they really get stuck on these shelves. Crack on steroids, something from a Schedule 1. Yep. Indeed. Hey Zodiac, a lot of mods automatically worked. So essentially all the mods I'm using right now it was mods that worked in 1.0 and they just work anyway. Yeah, horde base with just shelves. Yeah, that'd be something. Nose candy for the soul. Yes. Yep, no, that's suicide right there. I don't want to do that. I think we're enough. We've had it with this POI now. We've looted like 80% of it. Plus the loot room, so well, including the loot room. So I think we just call it, move to the next. One more book and we can make the stun baton. But the problem is we also need to be able to make the workbench. Which we can make! I should probably go and queue that up, by the way. We haven't even made the forge. Yeah, let's go and make those things. Or should we not bother with that until we've actually moved? Oh, the mausoleum is over there. That would have been a much better base. But we're getting to the desert, so it doesn't actually matter at the end of the day. Okay. Forge. Wood log, that's all we need. Make that, and then for the workbench, all we need is, well, we need mech parts, so we can go out and grab those while we're crafting the forged iron and the nails. Make a vehicle yet? Yes, I can. I should 100% make that. Mini bike, still 5 away from it, so not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just gonna squeeze you there. Okay. So let's focus on air conditioners. Yes. Let's go check this rooftop. Because air conditioners will also have forge iron, which is what we want as well. Yeah. Unless these are the fake ones. Nope. Perfect. Although I don't think these give ingots. No. Oh, okay. That's the double ones. I see. Still plenty. Still plenty to get enough up here. So we're probably gonna make a quality 1, and then we're gonna make a quality 6. Because the power to go from the pipe to the baton, or the stun baton, is actually ginormous. It's not really worth getting any of the tiers before 6. So. Let's drink this. The workbench at the bowling alley gives forged iron. That is correct. Correct. So, we're getting this now. Photographic memory. That will certainly help. I mean, what I could have done, I could have literally just waited to, like, read books up until this point, and then read them all. That would have given me quite a few more. There's absolutely no reason to do that. To min-max that hard, I mean, you can if you want to, but I feel like there's no reason to. Unless, I guess, you're, like, going for that super speedy run, then you shouldn't read any books. And just save them all, and then you should also try to get the nerd chess piece alongside the photographic memory. You don't have to have the 50% one. If you can get just like the 20% or whatever, I think that's going to be sufficient enough to just start reading everything. I did scrap a few of these along the way. That's my fault. And then we'll just make 20 of these. Oh, okay. We'll see what we can scrap. Wrench, I mean. Get these. You find a big sledge turret. It's God tier now. The 100% knockdown, you can use it, instantly swap melee weapon, just keep knockdown the entire time. Oh, just like the animation swap with the sledgehammer and the pickaxe? Or the stone axe? Yeah, Farron, you can't do that. So if you want to go strength, you should stop at 8 and then get the additional 2 off of the mods. But you could just get the 10 out of 10, and then late game you can respec and gain those 6 points back, because it is quite significant. 6 points. True. If you do get a concussion and you can't cure it, then yes, that is true. Why are you playing as a female character? Honestly, I never picked my character. So I didn't choose anything. So this was just like set to default. And I just went with it. But it's nice to play as a girl, you know? Shit, dude. Who that? Hey, Danny. Pain tolerance level 5. Yeah. Stuns is quite bad. Yes. Workbench. Oh, I only need 4. Okay. Hey, Jari. What's up? Cool. Food. I guess we'll just eat all this. Alright, so hopefully by day 14 we do live in the desert. At least that's the plan. And then when it comes to actually making the stun baton, it is incredibly cheap. Yeah, we already have all the resources for it. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And what is it? We need 1 book? Yes, 1 book. What's pooping? It's going pooping well. How are you doing, man? Coffee shed. Oh, we never looted this one, actually. Coffee seeds in the truck. Very fitting. Chicken hot dogs. Very nice, man. Very nice. Hey, Reiki. Did you have a good midsummer, by the way, Zaba? Ooh. Is this new? I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Mostly air. Oops. Country barbecue potato chips. Wags. Classic. Well, that's nice. No, that's not nice at all, actually. Never mind. Oh, I wonder, can you find books in the barrels? I haven't thought of that. Yeah, I think anyone that's supposedly like a liquid, you can't find books. So like the toilets and the barrels. At least I haven't managed to proc that yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if it actually did work. Oh boy. Oh boy, man. Good to be the gentleman. Hey, pineapple. How goes it, my friend? Hope you're weekend, man. How are you doing? It's perfectly straight. Oh, Henry, I do know actually, but if you click on the X's, they're not as visible anymore, and that kind of ruins the point of it. So I want them to be visible on the map. So I like that they're very visible. If I click on all these, they're just not as visible, you know? I wish they would kind of change color instead of just changing like tint, you know? Because yes, my compass looks like an absolute mess, but I honestly never look at my compass except for like I'm just checking the directions, right, of something. Hey, ka-ching. Ka-ching again. Hey, we can make it. I can make, oh, and it just finished. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Beautiful, guys. It's a struggle, man. You get it. Been awesome is a curse at a time. Oh my. Quite the struggle indeed. Yeah, it's not gonna look pretty. But we'll do that. Bam! Just like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure it will hold two mods. We can also straight up make a dew collector, but we're not having as technically like a rule, but we easily could. Like I have all this water and I have not had a dew collector, so it's just another point to make that you really don't need a dew collector on single player. You just don't. Hey, Mumphy. What's up? Game just got easy. Well, it got pretty chill now, that's for sure. Oh, perfect. Day 10 Stumbaton. Could definitely gotten this much sooner. I'm not too sure. It's a little bit on RG on that part too. Well, okay, what you can actually do is you can run into the wasteland, and if you just loot some Mo power trucks, there's a very high chance that you can find one on day one. Like, there's just sitting in there. So that's something I could have done. You don't actually have to craft them. But yeah, let's go into the desert. There's no reason to wait now. there's a sound cue now for getting double. Did you hear that? There's like a little snare. Cool. So you won't like have to guess anymore. There's a sound cue now. Very nice. Okay, so the desert is north, right? Yes. So let's go north. I'll just like check out. I'll get some books over here, just real quick. I feel like a god right now, so. I'm gonna go pick up some of these free books. Oh, true. I could technically make a dew collector, put it down, and then scrap it. That I can do. But is it really worth the experience? What is it, like 500 experience at best? You know? If even that. Ka-ching! Oh yeah, there's not always paper in those. I'm gonna get it. Oh, see, we got it there. Quality 2 already. Wow, wow, wow. Does eating glass still work? Well, we could check if there's an icon, like if it's... We could just do this. Yep, you can still use it. You can still use it. I love that there's like a use as like a medical thing. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of vending machines around here. That's really good. We need to be marking all these because hunting nerd tats later is going to be a big deal. It's going to be rough to get dukes though, since we don't use a trader here. But if we can get a treasure chest, we can probably get loads of dukes from there, so. You get a warning prompt now. Oh, really? Oh, but that's like a classic 7 Days to Die thing. This shouldn't be a warning. You should just learn the hard way. Right? Oh, doggy. Eating glass uninstalls the game, Steam, and resets Windows to factory setting. Oof. Calm down now, Satan. Ka-ching. Huh. Is it not in that one anymore? Is it in this one? Okay, it's that one. The Freedom Rat Trader. Honestly, it feels so much better playing the game without a trader. So if you've never done that before, I highly recommend you checking it out. It's very liberating. Yeah, I'm not going to be a starter this time around. Pretty much just like that. And then I'm going to go... Grab these. Yeah, that's it. Let's go to the desert. Oh, wait. Should we make... We should make the bicycle. Let's make the bicycle. See if we have enough wheels, though. I think... We do have 2 acid, though, so we should be fine. Getting to do POIs in the order you want is definitely a lot more fun. Yeah. I mean, you can still use a trader. It's just the fact that if you only loot places where you have a quest, you're just gonna be like in this... You know, you're not gonna make any decisions. The game makes the decisions for you. It is by far the most efficient way to play the game, but... Efficiency this and efficiency that. What's important is that you have fun in the game, and I personally like to have way more fun when you kind of slow the game down and you kind of do what you want. So that's why opting out of the trader is a lot more fun for me personally. Yeah. Okay. Bicycle. So we do have 3 wheels even. Well, that's very nice. Let's get that. And then the handlebars. We do have the handlebars, don't we? Pretty sure I saw that we... Yeah, oh my god. It's crazy. Wow. Very cheap bicycle then. Efficiency is sometimes fun, but not always. I used this glass in your first playthrough to get rid of your hurty tummy. Shadow boy. No, it's not. I'm not using a mod or anything. I'm just not using the trader. Like, yeah, it sucks a little bit. Like, some of these, for example, rewards here, you have to talk to the trader to get this, which... is unfortunate, but if you think about it, the rewards aren't really that good. I would argue though that the rare items one from killing 50 cops has the crucible. So if you want to rush getting steel, if you can kill 50 cops, that's going to be the fastest way of doing it. So essentially, if you move to the to any city really and you just farm the cops in there, that's gonna be by far the fastest. Auto claim challenges will probably fix that. Oh, there's a mod for that. Oh, that'd be kind of nice, but honestly I can do without these. It's fine. I don't need them. Okay, it is getting late, but let's get into the desert and just see what's up, you know. We already have a town. The question is it a city or not? We do want to live in a city. That is 100% a city because you can see the high rise right there. That is the 2-bit tower, I believe. Yeah, just don't go. It's pretty simple. So I've added a mod that reduces the plague spitters by 80%. Also, we're not using biome progression, by the way, if you guys are wondering about that. David Fincher's directing a Squid Game spin-off? Yeah, dude. They've actually changed the way that birds work now. That is pretty terrifying. So birds will hit you even though you are moving. But to be completely honest as well, that's always been a very, like, weird thing, like the birds just couldn't hit you. What is that? Was that? Oh, it's like a crypt. There's a mod to reduce plague spitter? Yes. Oh, I need to check this out. Yeah, GNS made a mod already. There it is. Oh, wait, that's a download screen? Oh. But yeah, you just use the number if you want to get to the main screen. Wow. 80% and it's already... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? Wow. First plague spitter and I died. Okay, what happened there? I could not kill the swarm. The swarm, I couldn't kill it. But how much health does the swarm have? I thought they had like 5 HP or something. Dude. Oh, what's that? SM? Spectator mode. Oh, I've never seen that before. Oh, well, the run is already over. That sucks. Oh, no. Oh, it has 9 health. Oh, but I hit it like multiple times, did I not? Eight health. Wow, you have to hit it twice. Wow. Yeah, there were multiple swarms, weren't they? So... how much damage does a swarm do? Oh, come on! SM removes your hand from the view. I did not know that. I just learned that from a simple misclick. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, we just got this thing upon too. We're just about ready to like blow this run up. Holy crap. Oh, there's one. Yeah, they hit me for like 6 HP. That isn't a lot at all. I guess the plague spitters hit like a truck though, right? Dude. What a fucking mess. What a mess. Yeah, I hit it like 4 times. Check the mod. Oh my god, dude. Wow. And that was with 80% less? To be fair, I spawned in a few, but still. Oh my god, dude. That is... So I'm just walking a little bit here. We're gonna see one immediately. Is that it? Oh, that's not one. Well, I guess that like stun baton being fully charged would have been super important, because then you essentially do kill them with one hit, right? Because they will die to the dot damage. Right. Just give self XP. Just give myself a few levels here just to get that one. Yeah, I do 4 damage a hit. Okay, let's try this. How is this 80% though? Yeah, the dot damage will take care of it. Well, have you updated Astronauts? Because they improved. They made the swarms have an easier time hitting you now. Even if I'm walking, it hits me, which is honestly an absolute game changer, because it used to be super easy to dodge. Yeah. Wow. They've done the same thing with the vulture, by the way. You know, if you played more than 2 hours of 7 days, you know that if you just walk backwards, the vultures can never hit you. But because they changed the AI of the swarm, they also changed the AI of the birds. So the birds will always hit you now. 70k? I just spawned it in to get to the mastery. I just wanted to test it out. I died. We've lost a run. I'm gonna start over any second here. So look at this. They hit you anyway. Oh. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Crazy, dude. Wait, there's feral spitters? What? Oh my god, I've never seen that before. Holy shit! Does that mean that the swarms are feral? Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was just like the spitter and that's it. Oh my god, look at that. Holy shit! Can you spit? Does it make an infernal thing? It has more HP though. But that's gotta be coincidence, right? Wow. Okay, alright. Wow, that was unfortunate. Why are you counting these deaths? It's just tests. Oh my god. Alright, new run. Central Forest. Should we do Central Wasteland this time? We can do that. Also, let's make the Pine Forest as small as possible. See how that looks like. Day 1 curse begins. Oh, it's all good now. It's all good. Hey, Slow. Yeah, I guess I just, yeah. It puts it into perspective. The biome is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Even with 80%, I was like, I'm going to very rarely see one. And when I do see one, it's going to be easy to deal with. I can just one-shot the swarms. Two-shotting the swarms is actually kind of crazy. But if I do have master level 10, I will be able to one-shot. Now, the question is, guys, what are we going to do now? I'm not going to do Stun Baton again. Because we made it to day 10. We can do something else now. Even though we didn't get to see the true Stun Baton playthrough yet, we're still going to do it again. Just for the sake of, you know, variety. Let's play something else. 8 p.m. on the desert one-shots insect. Oh, really? I'm gonna play with the Biome update? I am not. I've already done one playthrough with it. One is more than enough. Sledge build is still really good. Knuckle build? Whoa, that is one big wasteland. Holy crap. Four towns, 4 cities. Wow, interesting. There we have a poll. Go crazy, guys, go crazy. Yeah, we'll definitely do this map, though. I like it. I like it a lot. But if we want to get to this desert town, it's going to take a lot of effort. I mean, we could just straight up, you know, move into the wasteland. I think that'd be doable. Right? Totally. Yeah, Knuckles is the worst early game weapon. As soon as you get brass knuckles, though, they start bringing the pain. But before that, not really. Alright, you guys seem to, it looks like spear, but I want to see more votes, guys. We got a minute and a half. I'm going to take a very quick break, actually, and go and, get some water. We're actually going to take a break in 5 minutes anyway, so I'll just wait. We'll wait. Well, yeah, get your votes in. Get your votes in. Bare hands only. That's a Chad move. I'm not that much of a Chad, unfortunately. Stone axe only. Oh, look at that little shed there. That looks nice. Battle miner. I mean, honestly, that should have. Yeah, that was not a thing, but yeah, strength minus 69er build could actually be really good because of battle miner. Also, what is the when it comes to that? So in order to max out minus 69er, you only need level 7 strength. To get to this, you need level 8 strength. So you could just stop at level 8. It's pretty crazy. Although this is still pretty good. Even though it's just 25 now, it's still really good. So I guess you want to get to that eventually. But yeah. And Fire Axe build is actually like really solid now, I think. But we're going to do spears this time. We'll do spears, guys. We'll do it. Unfortunately not. They did a patch over the weekend that completely ruined the bleed spear build. Cheeky, what's up? Welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? And Shoddy with the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, unfortunately not there. You still, unless you're playing with a previous build, they killed it. Just a few monthies. Yep. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Primitive. Oh, why do I always do that? Why do I always make 2 of these? I don't know. I don't know. It always happens. Spear, we gotta make a spear. I'm just gonna finish this tutorial. I didn't make a new map. Yeah. I'm questioning why not skip tutorial. I don't know. I probably should do it. But the thing is, I never die there, Dan, so... Thank you. Appreciate it. Hype train, just in start of a new run. Exciting, exciting. Appreciate the pep train. And we're gonna be, well, we're gonna be marking this. We can do that. But we'll remove it. Just so we know that that direction is a town. I don't need to mark it. It's in. What's up? We are going to be utilizing this a little bit. I'll just check out this little new thing right here. Just oh my god, spear! Okay, so spear is like probably one of the better, if you want to do a no-hit challenge, spear and knife is like the two best weapons for it. Let's see how long I can make it without getting hit. Just because I mentioned it, I've already jinxed it, but, you know. I doing 330, I appreciate that. Oh, that reminds me, we should probably level perception. PB, I don't remember, it's like 500 something in 1.0. Ooh. What is this? Oh god. Oh dude, I forgot about the slow. 500 kills without getting hit. That's my PB. Quick break, guys. We have a hype train though. It's a terrible time for that. I'm just gonna quickly go and get some water. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Alright, we're back. Yeah, the slow is just so good. Mamba with 82, man. How are ya? Thank you. Long time no see. Appreciate it. 82, man, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Is that lootable? Oh, there's actually some water there. Oh man, imagine drinking that water. That would be proper dysentery right there. But with the new AI of the vultures, it's actually going to be really difficult to not get hit. Wow, look at that. Wow, it's just laughing in my face, isn't it? Hey Shady, yeah, State of Decay 2 is the one I played. Hey Ricky, hey Alexander. Spear makes a lot of sense. What do we got over here? Man, there's so many new remnants now. I really do like it. I like it a lot. But some of them don't blend too well because of a lot of them like clip into the road like this. Which kind of does the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Sawalilame? Butchering that, that's for sure. What old joke are you thinking? There's a lot of random gen issues at the moment, unfortunately. I wouldn't say a lot of them. There's just that slight clipping though. Okay. Well, now you may as well explain it. Yeah? Or you tell the joke. Tell the joke. Ooh, look at that. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw that out. We're not using the trader, so having parts that we don't need is completely pointless. So. POI stacked on top of each other? Oh my god, that sounds great though. I would love to see that. We got red mesa over there. That's good, that's good. Dog! Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, I need to run away. Oh, I can't deal with a dog. What that dog do? Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to outrun this dog. There's no way. There's no way. I'm just gonna get myself killed if I keep running at this point. Alright. Yep. We're gonna get the businessman. We're gonna get that. Shit. We'll get on top of the combine. Okay, if I take that corner, we could drop it. Take a hard turn here. Oh yeah, spikes would have actually been a great idea here. I could set up a few spikes. Not good. Not good, Steve. Damn it, Steve. You better proc that. Ooh, okay. We're actually fine. Yeah, we're fine. Oh my god, that looks amazing! Look at that house on the hill there. Oh, dude. Now that's fantastic. Yeah, we died. I went into the desert. I was in there for a whole 2 minutes and then we died. I even added a mod that reduced the plague splitter amount by 80%. 2 plague splitters showed up immediately and I was dead in the water. Oh, look at this. We got the fire station here. Why don't we just set up shop here immediately? Ooh, we also got that one across. Drive up coffee. We could also live there. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. It's pretty central too. Have you tried getting good? Oh, shut up, Josh! I mean, how you doing, Josh? Hope you're well. So, what's your thoughts on the stone baton now? Has it changed by any means? Ooh, if I go this way, I'm just gonna... pull more. Seems like the same. Well, I mean, it's not as much of a boost as people think it is. It's a good boost, but it's not like crazy because you already have that book that gave you, so you charged every other hit already. But now it's every hit, so, you know. TI is gonna be a disaster. My God. But I haven't heard anything from Prime yet, and it doesn't seem like TI is gonna be on this channel for a bit. Slow's too good. Too good. Spears, perception is to build now. We're gonna see how that's gonna work out. I was actually super excited for this because you could do like a spear bleed build, but they killed that in the latest patch, so they're like, you guys are not allowed to have fun. Only knives can have meaningful bleed damage. We just added bleed so you guys would be happy, but we're not gonna make it good. That's exactly what... That's their internalized thinking there, yeah. The mastery. But rifles are actually really good. with a 50%. I'm gonna take a look at that in a second here. Is there any bleed now? Oh, there's bleed, but just a 1 stack, so it's 1 damage a second. So you know how that's useless. Steal from cars is gonna be interesting. Primary attacks cost bleeding, not any good. This is good though. I like it. 4 and 5. It's actually gonna be really good. I like that, but this is just useless, which is unfortunate. If you don't, it was kind of like a little bit of a very small thing, but if you go down here to the latest patch and you click on fixes, so this was actually never supposed to be a thing. It's just a fix. So like, no, the vitality wounds and the agility, vital wounds, agility mastery, no longer use the max bleed counter. So it was never supposed to be working with deep cuts. But the cool thing about this is that it could be like, well, you can have synergies between things. But they're like, no synergies. That's not supposed to be a thing. The thing is though, even like it wouldn't have made the spear like OP or anything. So I don't know why they just didn't call it just, oh, happy accident. Let's just keep it. Right? And yeah, the pistols too. Yeah, it doesn't work with the pistols, SMG, or the spear. Yeah, so that's just all dead. Oh boy. Boy. Well, they still didn't do anything to the double experience book, which is probably the most broken thing in the game at the moment. It's just unfortunate. I think they made a lot of good decisions in the latest patch. I do. I think it was a good patch overall, but I feel like that was a very misunderstood thing that they changed, probably just because of a principle, like it wasn't supposed to work like that kind of thing. Maybe they'll bring it back at some point, who knows. Yeah, and it doesn't work with power attacks, which is just the weirdest thing. Why wouldn't it work with power attacks? So tanky, man. I mean, okay, hear me out. If I could have 1 bleed stack on a spear on day 1, that would actually be meaningful. Right? But I'm not gonna have mastery level 3 with an, like I probably will have it sometime around like day 8, 9, 10, right? And by then it's like, it's not gonna have as much of an impact. Because bleeding is very much an early to mid-game reliable source of damage. That's why the hunting knife really falls off later, and why the whole bleeding aspect of deep cuts falls off in the late game. You just need that upfront damage, right? And they kind of made it so like it's like a mid-game thing where you get the bleed, and if you can't even stack it, it's completely pointless. Yeah, honestly, it should just be built in. So here's my take on it then. What if you make it so spears will always bleed just like knives do, but the mastery unlocks the stacks. So vital wounds give you more stacks. Like it doesn't have to be 7, but it could be like 4 stacks or something, right? I think that would be significant. It would still be kind of bad, but... Or the mastery just literally says it now gets the benefit from deep cuts. There could be a lot of masteries that work like that, by the way. That's actually a really cool idea. Yeah, what if masteries weren't like inherent bonuses by themselves? They just like feed off of other bonuses. Right? Like imagine if Fortitude Mastery was like, well, now you get added benefit from, you know, the Whirlwind perk. You get like a little bit of attack speed based on how many levels you have here. I don't know. Something to make synergies work together so you can benefit from creating these different builds. Added Bleeder Rifle's cool, but you also get it so late, it's pointless. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the whole like the change with the deep cuts? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring that up. Speaking of which, I have not made a note of that yet. Let me do that real quick. All right. We can't get working weather and food in a survival game and you're asking for... Yeah, but this is what they want. They want the game to be arcadey. So honestly, it feels like they'd be more keen to change something like this than they would be to add food to be meaningful in the game. Okay, no. Fucking hell. Well, the dream is dead. Dream is dead. Whoops. How many zombie kills did we get? We got 12. Great. So 12 is actually the number to beat in 2.0. No, I didn't die. I got hit. I got hit. It's always a little minigame to see how long can I make it without getting hit. I'm not going to restart because of it. But it's unfortunate, you know? Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. I thought you based on my reaction. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I died. I went into the desert and there was a plague spitter and I died. Hey, Gem. What's next? Water. Water. No, water, it doesn't mean anything. Who needs water when you have... I mean, water is a nothing burger, right? No, I don't want the spitter to be removed. No, not at all. Not at all. I think the spitter is actually a nice addition, except for the fact that it might be doing, I don't know, maybe a little bit. I mean, they changed the AI with the swarms, so it's like they hit you a lot easier now, which is quite crazy. Oh, okay, so I have to remove this, but this is gonna be our day 1 base. Was this the update that changed the wrench not needing a workbench? No, that was in 1.0, I believe. Maybe even Alpha 21. Yeah, I don't know how many minutes I spent in the desert, maybe 2. Yeah. Okay, well here's the thing though. I'm actually kind of for the change of the AI. Because as they didn't only change the AI of the insects. They changed the AI of the vulture / insect. Right? So with them doing that, the vultures is actually like a threat now because they can hit you even though you're moving. Because, you know, that wasn't a thing before. You could just keep moving, they would never hit you, right? Which was kind of ridiculous. But now they brought back, so the vultures is kind of a nuisance, which might be super annoying, but I think it's like, it's kind of stupid that you can just walk and they can never hit you. So I think that's a good thing, but they should have made it, there's no reason for the slow to be there. I think the slow, they could get rid of the slow. And that would balance everything out, I think. I think the slow is just unnecessary, like kind of salt in the wound kind of thing, because they're already spitting out multiple of those, and they already do like 10 damage, I believe, on Insane, if you have no armor. Which is already like plenty, you know? I don't think it's worth having bases in this update because of the infernals. You're probably better off just doing it on the ground. Yeah, so I'm gonna check all of the blocks here. Cool. Alright. Can I build on top of them though, or is it gonna be one of those like half blocks nonsense? Okay, cool. Excellent. Okay, so first order of business. Let's get the... Let's get the cooking pot. Yeah, let's just consume all this. So we need a mod to disable infernals and to have fun with base building again. If you want to do the Horde Knight portion of it, yes. You can still build cool bases, but you probably won't be able to do much with it. Unless, of course, you utilize loops and stuff, which, you know, a lot of people will. I think that's one of the biggest issues with them making the infernals so strong, doing the extra block damage, is mainly people just gonna like, well, I don't want to deal with this bullshit, so I'm just gonna start using cheese more. Because there might be even like hardcore people out there like, I'm not gonna use, you know, like purists, if you will. They're like, I'm not gonna use any kind of cheese not gonna do it, but it might. This update might have actually switched that for some of those people. Like, no, I have to utilize some kind of cheese now because this just isn't working. Nice. By the way, I've never done this POI before, so that's kind of nice. You think they play this? I believe they play this. But I think they don't play longer than a certain day count, and they also play on default settings, which is fair, you know, that's completely fair. You're supposed to be playing on the default settings. So the game should be, of course, balanced more towards that, but still. Hey freelancers, what's up? Oh, it's kind of silly, isn't it? Hey Vento. Okay, here's the thing. I bet a lot of devs have this mentality like you don't shit where you eat kind of thing. So I bet there's loads of devs for this game that like just won't play the game because they just don't enjoy it because they have to be developing it during the day. So they'll play something else when they get home. But they all work from home, but you know, my point is after work, you know, they're not gonna sit down and like, yeah, let's play some 7 days. I don't think they have that appreciation for the game. Which is unfortunate. But it's understandable, you know. Well yeah, got a nice grill. Very nice. Very nice. That is the loot. It feels like work, yeah. That's also why I think the ideas for the game, or like the actual game, needs to have like people working ideas the most, and then you have the people that make those ideas happen. So you have the people that play the game versus the people that develop the game, but they all need to be on the same side of the thing. So it's not like, you know, us and the devs. Some of us needs to be on the dev side and be like testing all the features and get their input and stuff, you know? Oh shit, I forgot. We a little bit early to be doing this. This is more like a day 4, 5 kind of thing. But as long as there's no ferals, I guess I can manage. You do have that slow, so that's pretty significant. Okay, I don't remember. How long does the slow last for? I think it's like 10 seconds. Yeah. Maybe 20 even. Okay. Oh, you better not be feral. Okay, you're not. Good. $5 minutes? But dude, He just... But I swear, like, she was faster. She was super slow and then she wasn't slow. But this guy is definitely staying slowed though. Day 1 is really long. It is 50 minutes. So it's actually shorter than default. See, it's faster there, so definitely less than 5 minutes. What? It's crazy you say that, Josh. That's like the first thought I had of you when I saw you. It's crazy. Crazy you say that. Well, being everywhere is definitely the goal, isn't it? Dude, it would be huge to get the penetration book. First thing. Huge penetration. And a random boar in the street. Definitely gonna be the last book now. Oh, it will. 100%. 100% be the last book. Oh my god, these are the pain of my... Oh, Taurus. Like feral Taurus, day 1. Oh, yes, yes. Terrible. I did not need to do that. That's right, Jam. That's right. Let's get that delicious meat. It takes a while to kill a Taurus, that's for sure. Day 24 to find a penetration book. Wow. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Wait, there's meat in this game? Wait, you get 30 meats off of a boar? Whoa. That's a lot. I thought it was like 20. Just do that. So grilling the meat. Yes, that would be huge. Grilling the meat. Oh yeah, just 3 books. Now, what do we focus on? Just more Spearmaster? Probably. At least gonna get Spearman. Oh, that's right. So, what else do we benefit from here? Has it done any changes to the penetrator? I think that's all the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we could go, you know, pack mule and stuff. Hey, no pair. I've definitely seen a few deer. Not as often as they used to be. They've definitely reduced the amount. Yeah, we're gonna have to drink some ditch water soon. Okay, well, we have that kitchen in here to loot, so. So lots of stuff to wrench in here. Ooh, bum. You see no bunnies? I think they're overall just reduced amount of animals. But they brought the boars back to the wild. I'm pretty sure the boars weren't in the wild in 1.0. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, that was the worst thing that could hit me. Okay. You got a direwolf on day 2? Really? I have not seen any direwolves outside of the snow biome. A snow biome and wasteland. Yeah, they're just gonna make like a step going up, so that's gonna be a problem. Oh, you can get it inside a POI, that's true though. this base is OP, can't be beaten. Why can it not be beaten? This is the first time I've ever turned this into a base. I've thought about it many times, but I've never done it. Deer is only nighttime now. Too bad. Okay. Well. It's morning soon, so that feral will die. What building is that? Love that house on the hill right there. Looks so good. Yeah, let's keep leveling perception right now. The ferals die at 4 AM. I have to deal with the rest though. I mean, I could just literally haul ass and they will despawn. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna wait for that feral to die though. I doing Prolix? Yeah. Can I hit him from here? Oh my god. Jeez! Oh, they're gonna jump and hit me. I just need to proc the speed debuff on them, and we're all good. Gandrag, what's up? Cheese! Terrible. Terrible! Oh god. Oh god! Okay, there's gonna be healing in there. It's all good, guys. It's all good. It's a nurse. It's healing, right? Totally. Totally. That's totally how the game works. What? What? Well, that was just unfortunate. Oof. Oof. It's all good. We got hit anyway, so if we hadn't gotten hit that one time where we did get hit by, especially by that feral, my god. Oh, I forgot to change that, by the way. That's supposed to be 7. Sorry, my bad. It's supposed to be 8. That's right. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Red. Thanks. Wow, that was... Yeah, she went the other way, and for some reason I completely missed it. I was so fixated on that thug. Alright. I think you love day one. It's your favorite. Oh, I like it. I like it. Oh, shit. Is that new one? Oh my god. I so want to check that out, though. The bunker, the new tier 5 that I did check out last week, but it was before they finished it. Loot it now. Yep. Yep. Like what can the loot stage be? Not very high at all. Where's the dang rocks at? What is happening? Do you love you? Of course. I love everybody equally. Don't tell my wife. Loot stage 3. Yes. Let's chop down a tree. It's a trap! You gotta tell your wife. Oh! No! Don't do that. Amadallo. Oh my god, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. There's nothing stopping us at this point. I'm also gonna get an honey from one of these. Oh my god, so needy, man. I don't love you enough now? Oh my god. Alright, well I guess we'll go to couples counseling. Mini bikes don't have a headlight anymore. Wait, doesn't that mean you just have to add the mod? The headlight mod? Okay, no honey, unfortunately. Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster. I love it. Oh! Oh! He was just standing right there. Ay, ay, ay. You better get slowed or I'm dead. He did get slowed, actually. Oh no. Come on. One more carcass, please. Come on. there's that bunker you guys were, that you talked about, I think, Chrome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god, that's awesome. We need to check that out. We can easily clear. Maybe we can live there. Sounds nice. Yeah, take that. Take that. Nice. Oh, I think he raged. He's not happy. He doesn't like being on fire. Okay, so yeah, that tier 5 is just dead in the water. I'm just gonna get myself killed. Now, since we managed to spawn right next to this POI here, let's just check it out. Maybe we can even make that into a permanent location. Hey Pseudo, what's up? You didn't miss anything. Perpetual day 1. Well, day 1 is best, okay? Ooh. Oh my god. That looks like really nice. That's bloody nice. Duck Station has potential. Oh, it's called Duck Station? Oh my god, I didn't check that. I need to check that. Is it really called Duck Station? Hi, Roma, what's up? Yep, I died. Feral in the ass. Dude. This is without a doubt the coolest tier 1 or remnant I've ever seen. What? Dude. Oh, don't destroy my new base now. Thanks. Hey, Sovereign. It's from Lost? Oh my god, it's a bunker from Lost? Dude. Alright, so now I see what the main problem is going to be with it. There's going to be another exit point, right? That's like... How big is this POI? Yeah, like in the back here, isn't it? Oh my lordy, look at that. Wow, that is so cool. Okay, so there's a button somewhere to click to open it. If we can just like not open that, should be good. Right, here's the number. What is the number sequence again? Like 4, 8, 12, 24, something. 48, 42, something. I think 42 is the last one. God damn it, now I have to rewatch Lost. Damn it. Oh, so it's one of these buttons. Don't click these buttons, right? Don't click them. Don't do it. There's two buttons, though. One of them opens the door, one of them opens the hatch. I'm not going to touch any of them, actually. Damn it! Yeah, that's the one, right? Yep. Yeah, look at the loot room. Yeah, yeah. The lights. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh my god.
Red access granted.
Holy shit. That is amazing. Amazing, I say. Alright. So that means we'll go back. Yeah, terrible time for a break. Okay, okay. I'm gonna leave you on a cliffhanger. I'll be right back, guys. See you shortly. Thank you. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose. All right, we're back. Hey, Circuit. And Frost Coffin. What build am I gonna do this run? I'm still gonna go with the spear. Happy Buddha. How goes it? We'll never know what was in the loot bag that the nurse dropped. Oof, that's a tough one. That's a tough one.
Yellow access granted.
Nice. Nice. Can I open this? Or is that going to ruin everything? I think I'll just do that. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. Was there a different path? Yep. Oh, hi there, Marlene.
Blue access granted.
Awesome. Oh shit! Oh, she faced. Oh my god, no! Did it open the top thing, didn't it? Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh no, you're gonna die. Don't do it. Don't die. No! God damn it! You should have 2 HP! God damn it. Oh my god, even downhill. Even downhill, I couldn't get enough distance. Oh. Alright, we can manage. It's just but a scratch. Yeah, I'm afraid that that opened this one. It did. So that's a massive downside to the POI. When you finish it, it opens the back as well. And it doesn't let you close the door. That is the only reason why this is not an amazing POI. I mean, you can destroy it and replace it, but still. Power attack at level 1 is dangerous? No, I have to power attack to get the slow. Yeah. It's gonna be... I mean, here's the thing. I can close all of these. There's actually a lot of HP if you just keep this closed. And you close this and that. This will, of course, be the main entry point. We have the sewing kit, so that's cool. We can check if there's anything else. Is he upstairs? No, he might even be inside. Is there a zombie already trying to dig somewhere? Is that what's happening? god, unbelievable. Ugh, I immediately don't like it. Yeah, the thing is, they won't go for the door though. They'll just go for like through the dirt and then to whatever the like least HP area is to get inside. I mean, it might be cool like a first week. I can just stay there for the first week, but it's still like really far away from like me actually looting shit. So well, the sledge run was never a permanent run. It was kind of boring towards the end. I wanted to try other weapons. So we did day 10 of the stun baton, really solid, but we died on that one, and that was permadeath, so. Nice little infection. It's all good. It's just a little infection, guys. It's all good. No! Damn it, Steve! Damn it. Huh? Need a dog. Yeah, just rub some dirt on it. I know, right? Jesus. Damn thug, get out of here. Oh god. Rocks. I guess that thug lost tabs with me, but I can get. I take that back. Worker. Yeah, he's not. I need to get stunned or slowed. He's not. Well, we're getting a decent amount of experience. He's dead. Wow. Is the high ground, Anakin. If you don't have infection day 1, you're doing it wrong. Amen. Okay. I believe, guys. Do you guys believe? Do you believe? The fatigue is not that bad. The infection is, however. Double. Double a do. Ooh. Just killing rabbits with siphoning strikes. Hey, baby! Who believed? Who in chat believed? Everyone, that's right. That's right. And one for the road. One for the road. There's actually a medical POI over there. That would be not a terrible idea for the vitamins there. And maybe some extra healing. Hey, Zani. Or Sony. No! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, man. We managed to slow both of them. That's kind of fantastic. And both raged. What the fuck? Okay. We're good on that. Statistically, no, I won't really get another honey for a while now. Nice. That works too, I suppose. One point healing factor. Healing factor is a noob trap. Unfortunately, it will drain you food faster, which is it's gonna be terrible. It's honestly just a waste of a point. It's great late game, but early game. Siphon strikes though, honestly 2 health every kill would be huge. I mean, I would have had like another like 50 health right now. Oh, okay, I haven't killed that many. You know, it'd be 50, 40, 46. I was close. Beaker, baby! Alright. Oh, finally, some delicious food. Late game, you don't need it. No, no, you actually don't, because of siphoning strikes. But before siphoning strikes, it was one of those things that were incredibly good late game. Yeah, so there's a passive heal in the game. Every 2 minutes you gain 1 health, but at the cost of 1 food. And all the healing factor is doing is just speeding up that mechanic. So a lot of people might think like, oh, healing factor is really good early on because it's just free health. Well, it's just gonna drain your food faster, and you're gonna be always hungry instead. Kind of like, you know, it's kind of a it's generally not worth it in my opinion. So healing factor is somewhat balanced, whereas siphoning strikes is not. But I don't even know how they would like balance that out. Oh, dude. I used to also day one. That was always my day one perk. I didn't think much of it back then. Where is he? Woo! I think it's outside. Okay. We're almost there. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. Damn it. Ah! Don't hit me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, stamina is so bad right now. By the way, the fortifying grip mod does exactly the same thing. All hit challenge. Yep. True that. Ooh, hello. Yeah, let's hide in my little hidey hole now. Well, technically I can just sit up there. Yeah, it's the old, it's the old Trader Rect compound that they turned into a POI, which is really smart because why? It would be a waste not to utilize that for anything. have a feeling this is not going to end well. We're going to get a bunch of ferals, and that will be it. Woo. Well, well, well. You stack bleeding? Yes. But there's a cap of without any perks, without any deep cuts, you can only get 2 stacks. A feral freaking lumberjack. My god. Wow, that's a huge find actually. All right, well we're just gonna ignore that and get in here. Oh, they've already opened this door. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I can't close it? Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Well, hurry up then. So the cool thing with them adding like bleeds to like rifles and pistols and spears, oh wow, is that it was like, holy shit, this is amazing. We can actually level deep cuts now to bring, and that is it. I tried to be fast! Down! Oh, really, their health? Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. The greed? Oh, I thought I had like at least a minute. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. I almost managed to dodge him, though. Almost managed to dodge him. Okay, alright. But it's not like it's difficult to get dysentery, hells. But yeah, I see it. If you just want to like finish the thing. It's actually a good idea to do. But does it give you a lot of experience to finish that one? It better be like a 10k reward, but I'm sure it isn't. It's probably like 1,000. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, we can't see them yet. What's that? Oh, that's wrecked right there. I think if you harvest them, do you have to harvest them with a stone axe? I guess I do. Then it counts as harvesting. You do the same thing, getting infected and drinking 10 honey. Ooh, yeah, that would actually be substantial though, because I mean, I would assume that that works. It's the same idea, right? Alright, you know what, guys? This is the run. You know why I know? Because I know. Alright. Just my male intuition. That's right. Oh man, I like how fitting this wilderness POI is to the town. Like, it's not part of the town. It's just like happens to be a wilderness POI right here. But it kind of perfectly is placed. Like, it's just like a little outside of town. I think the game desperately need these things. Like, they need to be like these, a lot of wilderness houses very close to a town to make it so there's a little bit of space there. Everything doesn't have to be super dense the way it is. So I think this is a perfect example of that. So yeah, let's take a. I still need to. We need to find some feathers. Come on! Yeah, I'm not gonna. I would normally I would probably just restart there. I'm not gonna do that because I really like the look of this town. Because I want to live in this house. Oh my god, that's crazy. I want to live in this house, and then we're gonna loot the town from here. Oh, I haven't spent anything in the slow. Yeah, we still need to find the feathers. There you go. Thank you there, Jags. You scared the living shit out of me. Yeah, I do love me some Bowie. Appreciate the yucca. Some extra water. So this is a new the Dickens Retreat. It's a new remnant. Oh, I do love Dickens. Give me more of that Dickens, I say. Alright. Alright, we may as well just take this out right away. Oh, that's too bad there, Robert. It's all good. I'll be going another baton build soon. Oh, Ranko, what's up? What is a possible day one loot you would find to be a game changer for you in this run? Hunting knife is probably the absolute biggest power spike you can get on day one. So you can find those in there's a low chance, but you can find them inside of toilets. It's the poop knife. It's the infamous poop knife. It's fantastic. Also the pistol, the toilet gun, the pistol. That's also can be found in there, and that's great. But the hunting knife is way better because you won't have much ammo anyway on day one. It's particularly good because it has like really high damage versus stamina cost. Even if you're not going knives, it's like would be the best weapon you would have for a bit. Double sledge book if you were going sledge, yes. But we're not going sledge. But the thing about the hunting knife is that it's universally like one of the best day one weapons. So if you can get lucky enough to get it right away, that is huge. Huge. Okay. Yes, we'll just do that. Okay, cool. Let's get cracking. Honestly, perfect placement of this POI because the T or the T shape probably is like somewhere this way, right? Awesome. Okay, let's head into town. We got Pete's over there. Some of these trailers is always good stuff. We can go do these. So there's a few day one items you can find, such as like fire axe. Fire axe you can find in the fire trucks. That is also a huge boost because even if you don't go it, it's actually a fantastic melee weapon. But if I were to find a fire axe right now, I'd probably like respec and just go like a fire axe build. Although it's kind of hard to respec when you don't have traders, so we're not playing with traders right now. That's the easiest way to get the forgetting elixir. It's only 4 points. It's only 4 points, but it's still significant, I think. Especially early on, 4 points is quite a bit. Wow. Lots of steel there. Day one still. Amazing. A little mela tip for you. Whenever you hit a zombie and they go into like their hit recovery thing and they do like kind of like this thing, don't try to follow up with a second hit immediately because you get it staggered. You're like, oh yeah, chance to get more damage in, which is a great idea to do it, but sometimes you have to wait a second because they do that thing and then you hit its hand instead of its face and that does like no damage. So you just wasted stamina. I do that mistake myself quite often, and then I realize, oh shit, I should have waited. You know, like this, and they do that arm thing. waits for him to... It's best to let them put the hands down. You're usually... The bottleneck usually your attack speed anyway, but it you know, some weapons are much faster, so... Like with a knife, for example. Slows down the pain resist build up too. Yes, you don't want to hit him too often. Ideally, you want to hit him once, wait 5 seconds, and then hit him again. And repeat. Because that way they will always go into stagger mode whenever you hit them. Because they have like a hit recovery thing that builds up called pain resist. So they sort of build up resistance to your attacks. It's just something to think about. Especially, it's very important if you play Nightmare Speed. Not really so much if you're playing a more default approach. But still good knowledge, you know. Something to think about. What happened? Which run? I've died a few times now. You mean the Stubbaton? I went into the desert and I died immediately. Oops. Yeah, Plague Spitter just ruined my day. So I cannot live in the desert as like essentially right away. Day 10, not good enough. I need to get more like armor and stuff. You died again? Maybe. Shh. It's all good. It was a shitty run anyway. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. Well, the barbed wire would be really cool if it's stacked with... Well, I don't know. Does it do that? Maybe it does. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't because the pimps don't want you to do that. But I'm pretty sure the bleed you get from barbed wire on the club does not benefit off of the deep cuts stack count. So you're probably just stuck with 2 stacks. Which 2 stacks is the default. Wow. Oh my god! You're kidding me! What the fuck? Yep. Yeah, that clip of when I can't hit shit with my stone sledge. Classic. Too bad I got hit on the first zombie there. Otherwise, this would be a decent contender for breaking my PB on the no hits, which is only 12, so easily beaten. Oh, nice. So when you guys start a new run, just whatever setting you play on, doesn't matter. Like, just make a challenge for yourself to see how many zombies can you kill without getting hit. I think it's a really fun challenge that I try to do every time I start a new run. See what you can get up to. Makes you play a little less reckless, perhaps. Also, there's a huge benefit to not getting hit. Your food will stay very neatly for a long time. Because the most drain in your food is actually the passive drain off of your healing, not off of the fact that you're like exerting yourself. Like kind of. I don't have the exact numbers, but if you like do a run where you don't like ever take hits, your drain on your food will be significantly less. You'll notice like how long until you have to eat. Zomboid tactic? Yep, exactly. Oh, whoa! Oh no, she did hit me there. I got stuck on the cross. Ay ay ay. Using blocks make it easy. Well, yeah. Yeah. It does make it easy for sure. But it's all up to you how you want to play it. There's no right or wrong here. Oops. Oh, you mean standing on blocks? I thought you meant like putting like a block in the doorway. Although I guess that's kind of tricky nowadays too. I haven't tested that much. I did finish this, right? Yeah, I did, right? Yes, I did. Okay, so we've done this POI, and we have done that POI. There's a POI here. There's another one. Yeah, a lot of trailers here. How do you feel about the new spitters out in the desert? I got my desert badge, but I haven't moved there yet, because those things are nasty. Yeah, the slow, I feel, is not needed. How you doing, White? Hope you're doing well. Sword and shield? Ah, it's too cool, man. You wouldn't want us to be too cool now, would we? Like a garbage can lid. Yeah, that could be the primitive one. That's amazing, actually. You know, like it could be you block, but at a cost of stamina. You can block a hit, but it takes like half your stamina. Or you can like parry it perfectly, and that way you'll get a stagger on the enemy, and it doesn't cost any stamina. Like, bring some skill back into the game, right? Skill cap is there's not much to gain there, right? Like it's just attacking and kiting. That's like where the skill lies. There's not much else. Hey, Cookie. Just want to RP as Michonne. Yeah, who doesn't? Who doesn't? And have those walker pets. I mean, zombie. Can you imagine zombie pets in this? You know? Imagine 7 Days to Die and Satisfactory collides in a beautiful mess of you being able to make machines that and you kind of like tame a zombie. You can like make it walk in a like hamster wheel kind of thing, and it generates power. Oh my god. I don't want that, but that would be hilarious. Yeah, let's go back up here. There probably are zombies here now because it's past 2 p.m. and that spawns in the area. Do that. Yep. Hey, down. 7 satisfactories to die. 7 satisfactories. 7 factories to die. Seven factories to run. Alright, a little bit more. We'll call it a night. The delinquent. I goes so the Fun Pimps gives an option to toggling zombies digging on and off. Tired of zombies digging. Being a former engineer. Yeah, isn't it kind of annoying how the zombies are structural engineers? They all know exactly where the weak points are. Kind of sick of that. I don't mind the digging so much, but you know. The fact that they know exactly where you're at, I'm not a huge fan. All right, Jerry, we'll do ya. Why don't you attack my loot now? Oh boy. I'm new 7 days, just bought it. What should I know? Just dive right in, head first, in the shadow end of the pool. What's stopping you? There's nothing to lose. Go nuts. Yes. No, it's a great idea, actually. The less you know about the game, the more fun the game is. Just go in, make all the mistakes. It's more fun that way. I would think so. If I could like just forget everything I knew about the game, that'd be fantastic. Ooh. Well, that's quite defined. I'll tell you what. In order to craft better gear, you need to find books. What books you find is based on what skills you have. So, if you're leveling pistol skills, you're gonna get pistol books. This is for a knife book, by the way. And, yeah. That's good to know. Also, I would suggest reading through the... oh yeah, they got rid of the journal thing. Yeah, finish. There's this basic challenge thing. Survival, you have to do that before you can see all the other challenges. Just finish that, and it's going to tell you where the trader is and all that stuff. And, yeah. That's good way to start. You remember your first Horde night ever. If I had looked at guides, I wouldn't remember it. Yes, that's right. That is so true. That's a nice way to put it. You gotta make the mistakes to create the memories. Alright. Got a bow over there. Oh, hi there, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna come over now. Star Rapture is the game. Alright. I'll probably check it out. Should we post it in the suggestions in the Discord? You need to touch the yellow exclamation point before you start the mission. Yep. That's a good idea, to start the quest before you start the quest. Your first experience 7 days was Darkness Falls. I died at least 5 times on day 1. Darkness Falls, oh my. Yeah, so how come you did that? Did you have like some friends that told you to play? Come play with us. This is a horror. Where's the zombies at? Because I wouldn't recommend anyone playing mods first thing. Star Rupture. Okay, not Rapture. I see. Also, important tip if you're new, nighttime, the scary ferals come out, they run and all that stuff. So you might want to stay indoors after 10 p.m., which I am going to do now. Even, I do play with always run here, but even with all zombies running, the ferals are still very scary. They have double health and double damage, so it's significant to avoid them. I only really bother with this the first 2-3 nights, but you know, it's good. It's healthy to be scared of the night, you know? It's good. It's good. You should be scared of the nighttime. Your bud introduced you to the game and he hated vanilla, so he started with Darkness Falls. Oh my god, can he not, like, see? I mean, I guess if he truly, truly hated it, I guess he didn't care about your experience with the game. And he was like, this is the better way to experience it. Say what you will about vanilla. I think vanilla is amazing for new players, and for a very chill first few times. I wouldn't really recommend mods until, like, you know, at least 100, 200 hours in, but you know. Perfect timing with the ad break, by the way. I'm just gonna go and stretch my legs and all that. I'll be right back. Thank you very much. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Game looks pretty cool. I'm extremely worried about the optimization. The video looks laggy. Can you imagine being like a game dev and you release a trailer for a game and that you lag in the trailer? I mean, that's not a good thing. Okay, so we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna put the X on it, so we're just gonna work out from here. Delete this. Clean these. We have a level, so let's put that in perception. Cerberus, I'm doing very well. How you doing? We are starting up a new run here. It's been 6 months. Oh, well, this is just day 2. So we just started. We just started. Do that. Yeah, don't you dare. Yeah, we're gonna open this up a bit more. It's actually a really nice location here. Yeah, we got nothing else to do anyway. So we'll just speed up the night, which you can do to save a little bit of time. There's a new version of the game. Yep, 2.0. Nope. Yeah, but yeah, doesn't sound too good. It's alright. Don't worry about those guys. Do collectors attract screamers? They do. They do, in fact, do that. Not a whole lot, though. You would need a lot of the dew collectors. But I mean, if you have one dew collector and you have a campfire right next to it, that's probably going to add a decent amount of heat. Mach 3. I turned up the game speed. You can do that. You can get to X2. It's a DM thing. If you click F1 DM like that, now it's on, and you see here I've clicked the plus sign on my numpad, and that increases the time scale to 2. It maxes out at 2. It's really nice for just speeding through the night, because all it does is just upping the game speed. It does, you don't like skip anything. Oh, they're all like very close to each other, because that might be the reason why. Hey Faye. It's not my favorite update, but it comes with some really nice changes. But there's a lot of things that are still unchanged that I would like to see change, like more balanced things and stuff. And oh, look at that! There's an attic. I just saw that. Let's go up and see what that is all about. Yeah, they don't generate heat. They generate activity. Heat is like a misnomer. Oh, look at that. They just use that word in the game, heat. But it means activity, and with enough activity, you'll spawn screamers. If everything is in the same chunk. A chunk is a 16 by 16 area. Well, I don't know. I'm just saying it. Saying that just in case. Well, you know, you gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Thanks, Eric. Is this worth the stamina food? Nah, not really. It's just something to do. Okay, it's morning. Let's head down. Oof. Yeah, that's tough though. I need to, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to set up some spikes here real quick. Probably should have done this during the night. Oh, I do have a molly though. Could have used that too. Yep, I need to get over to the fence. Lumberjack's low though. But I appreciate it there, Eric. Okay, I need to drink some ditch water. This is just not working out. Alright, fingers crossed. No poopy, runny poop butt. One. Ah, the first one! Rip. Alright, well, now we may as well just commit. Oh, two of them. Oh my god. Two back to back. Oh, that's terrible. Oh boy. Alright, okay. Happens to the best of us. I could also waited for vitamins. I bet I even have vitamins back there. I'm also going to find vitamins right here. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'm glad I didn't. That would have been sad. Hey, Justin. Yeah, man, it's fine. It cleans the stomach. The diapers? Are you thinking of joke mod? Oh, is it the screws with the dill flavor? Or is that something else? Because I would say dill skruvar, not skruvar dill. Maybe they're different things. Hey, Atlantic. Oh, there's that coffee. That's where we died last time. Ooh, we also got that one. Ooh. Budget burrows. There's a decent amount of POIs here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing these terrible ones though. These caravan stuff. I am not playing with biome progression, no. So I can run into any biome. I'm not a particular fan of that mechanic. I played it on my first playthrough, but that is more than enough. I don't think it adds anything personally. I think it's just something to do, something that you have to do. So it doesn't feel good to progress through it. I personally think it's a very lazy approach to it. They could have definitely done something more interesting with it. Also, the whole idea of, you know, the fact that it's like limiting our ability to move around the map even more, I'm not a fan of that at all. So somebody said it so well the other day. The game is like in a corridor. The game is a corridor, and you as a player can only walk down the corridor. The problem is every single update, the corridor makes it more narrow, so you can't, less wiggle room. The game is becoming, you know, Valheim, which they even mentioned in the dev stream. Like, we kind of want to have the Valheim approach. And I am not a fan of Valheim. It's a superb game. Yes, I don't like the progression. It has some good things with it. The game's just too linear for me. Like, where do you get the radiant mushrooms? They're just everywhere on the ground. It's hard to miss them. I would actually say that they're too easy. I mean, the only thing that makes it like a chore to do is the fact that you have to like mine 500 of a certain resource, and then of course the time duration, which is just like, it feels like it's just like things to feel like fake progression, in the sense that it's just things that you have to do that takes time to do, and thus it just drags it on. It's not like something specific you have to do that feels, you know, fun and meaningful. I also agree with that Shrouded. Shrouded has the same problem. V Rising has the same problem. I think all of these games could be so much more fun if they wasn't structured so heavily on like the area levels and how like everything is like gear score and all that stuff. Yeah, none of the games are like true open world, you know? And also like the whole mechanics, I don't know which of the games does this, but I think V Rising does it. Like there's just like automatically a debuff to you if you are below the area level. It's not like, oh yeah, you can complement your lack of gear with skill. No, you just literally can't do it. It's impossible because you're just lacking. Like, it's not like you're doing a lot less damage because you're lower leveled in the area. No, you also do way less damage because you are not supposed to be here. Valheim's true open? Well, you can't really do anything in the other biomes unless you have the gear from the previous one, right? I guess you could run around doing perfect parries. Does it have action skills? Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. The issue with this, and we talked about this a lot, is I don't even know what I want for that to be instead of that mechanic. I just don't like the mechanic. You know? So. I don't have the ideas to fix everything. Alright, Soul. Alright. Let me know how it goes. Oh, there you are. But I feel like, so Hells, do you like the changes that the pimps are doing with the whole, like, you go to one biome and it's always wrecked, and you have to do all, yeah, well, the forest biome, and you have to do, like, all the special things in there to then go to the burnt forest, because that's the next biome. Like, why does biomes have, like, certain, like, yes, biomes could inherently be more difficult based on what's in it, right? But it shouldn't make it so like, oh yeah, burnt biome is literally the next place you need to go, instead of just giving me the option to go anywhere. Like Valheim is like, you're supposed to be in that forest, and then you go to that other place, I don't even know what biome it is, because then that's the next thing to do. Personally, I feel like biomes should just be like flavor. It shouldn't affect anything. Like, I personally, I really liked that they removed the loot bonus to all the biomes. But they also didn't remove the game stage multiplier, which they also need to do in order to balance it all out. And a lot of people said, well, there's no reason to go to the wasteland. Well, yeah, you could give me another reason to go to the wasteland other than the fact that there's just better loot. Oh, I know it's back. I know it's back. I was just getting to that. And I think that's a step in the wrong direction. It's like a quick fix, I guess, because it's better this way that they put it back than just have it like it only increase game stage, which just makes it wrong. So you either have both multipliers or you have none of the multipliers. I like the idea that there's hazards in each biome. The problem is that the hazard is just literally like you losing health. That's the only thing, and they just look different. Like, if they wanted to, like, here's the thing. They did such a lazy attempt to copy Valheim in the sense that you do one biome at a time that they kind of like, they just made it like, yeah, you can think that Valheim is really fun because it feels like meaningful as you progress through the biomes. Here it doesn't feel meaningful at all because it's just something you do and then you have immunity and then you just move on. Right? Like, if they want to go full Valheim, they should have given us like, okay, so now you're in the forest, you want to go into the burnt biome, now you need to gather like heat resistant gear or whatever, or like some kind of like air filter thing to like match up with the hazards of the mod so you can then be there. Instead of just having it be like a thing you get and now you're immune, instead of having it be like, oh, you need to wear this particular gear to do this biome and so on, right? That would have been better, right? That would have been more like Valheim. Because, you know, there would be temperature differences, there'd be, you know, radiation, so you would need the hazmat. It's just already a better solution to, like, because they did like this half-assed Valheim approach where they could have just gone full Valheim. I still wouldn't have liked it, but it would have been better than what we have now. Thank Lordy, we can just turn it off, so there's not really no reason to get upset about it. Rex always have super core? Yeah. I mean, actually, I think that they have kind of the right idea, I suppose, with a Wasteland badge, because it... Oh, damn it. Because that takes a little bit of effort to make the smoothie. But the thing is, the problem is that you don't have to make the smoothie. You can literally just go in and out. Just a little hungry here, guys. He has honey as well? I don't think he has honey all the time. Alright, we'll have to go back and eat something. Well, as long as we have dysentery, there's no point of eating anything, so we'll just wait out the dysentery. He might have always honey on the first, like before the first restock, maybe. But I've looked for honey at Rax and he doesn't have it at least after a certain time. Oh my gosh, we're not doing too well here, are we? We'll just do this for now. Yeah, we're gonna get that cooking pot. Because... yeah, just one more book for tea, and that would solve a lot of things. Okay. So, we need to start doing these ones, and we need to start doing houses. So yeah, let's just head this way. This new update is trash? No, it's not trash. Just turn off the new mechanics, and there's some good stuff in the update. I mean, the reason why, like, it's a massive increased boost to performance. Performance is just, you know, like that alone makes it worth it. But the new mechanics that they've introduced, you can just turn them off. So that's a big plus to all this. You can't be too mad about this because you can literally just turn it off. Hey, Dan. The whole dysentery thing put me in quite a bad spot there. Alright. Looting kitchens is where it's at. Yeah. I think a lot of people would appreciate if them had a different approach to this. Yeah, but I don't have the cooking book for it, so it's kind of the problem there. Come on now. Come on. Well, supposedly it takes a long time to work out the kinks with the performance, so I'll buy that. I'll buy that for $1. But yeah, you'd think there'd be more content in the game. It's not really that much of a content patch. It's just like a really big, like, it could have been like 1.5. A permanently required mod in your gear. It doesn't have to be in the gear. It could be this slot that we have now. It's fine. But I think it should be a mod that you either get it for free or something you have to craft. And also call it something appropriate rather than badge 1 through 4, right? I'm completely fine with it being like in a slot like that, because it's like an overarching like immunity thing. But I also don't think it should give you 100% immunity. I think the free mod slot there, the badge, so to speak, could be like responsible for a good chunk of the resistance, but not all of it. You still have to have some on the gear. There's actually 140 new POIs, but like 120 of them are remnant POIs, which are the non-questable POIs that are essentially just a couple of rooms. But it adds a lot to the world. I think it's great that they're doing that. But I mean, like, the names, it's already there. It's the temperature mods. They have names. Instead of just remove them completely from the game, they could have incorporated them into the badges, right? Like, the insulating liner mod could be like the snow biome badge. They could have even used the same graphics and the same name. They just need to like maybe change like what it costs to make it, right? Like, how about this? What if Okay, I guess this would also be kind of hated on, but what if the cost of making the badges is like a legendary part? It's part of the cost. Considering how easy they are to get, it's not like a big deal, but it's still like something else to use them for. Oh, I guess there was no point of eating, actually. That's just a waste. But I guess we stopped our food drain for 2 seconds, or health drain for 2 seconds. Hello, Haz. You've been away from the game for so long. How will they have to affect your current map you have going? Oh, you have to start over, or you have to play the old version of the game. Yep. Yeah, I think the storms should not be like... It's just like takes damage. They could do that too, but I feel like there should be less of the drain on the health, and they should be more focused on debuffing you and maybe buffing the enemies. Maybe during a storm, there is a specific zombie. Oh god damn it! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Unbelievable. Yeah, I've been talking too much shit that I haven't even focused on. I'm just completely on autopilot on the game right now. Yeah, did I even loot the loot stuff? The loot room stuff? I have no memory of it. Yes, that's what I did while I was talking. That's right. Yeah. Here's the thing. I think the whole like biome badges would be they could even be split into like multiple mods, like you actually have to wear the mod. But then again, imagine if you had the clothing slots still in the game, and you could literally be like, well, you can add those hazard mods on there, right, to help you gain resistance, pretty much like cooling mesh and insulating liner. Just put it on the clothes, right? So you essentially, let's think of like a normal like piece of clothing. It has 4 mod slots. In there, that's where you put all the different ones, right? And you need to have 4 pieces. So you have 4 armor pieces and 4 clothing pieces. And you can bring back so that clothes also give you like, like different like resistances to heat and cold. They could even bring in like the 2 new ones. It could be like a hazmat resistance, and they could be a I don't know, kind of smoke resistance, I guess. And you could just like pair the right ones, and they will give you the immunities over time. You wouldn't need the mods. The mods help you reach the immunity, but like with enough the right clothes, you can just gain the immunity early. So it's more like focused on like some cool, you can find some cool gear early on. It should just been an inoculation. There should have been a very, very, very rare chance to drop from high tier loot or something. Mm-hmm. Alright, just 1 second. I'll be right back. See you in a couple of minutes. Thank you for hanging out and listening to my rant. Thank you. But it actually is bad because I wasn't aiming for the head. Oh my god! Okay, I'm dead. Run, run, run. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out. Oh dude, if you gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there. See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh! Oh, and it was from Usphere as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! No! So close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh!
Nice and
Oh, jeez. Oh, that actually heals me completely. Alright, great. Well, that was... Oh! Oh my god. I can hear her. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that fucking. Okay, I gotta. I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. No, I forgot! I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, panic. Time to panic. I actually got out of that. Okay, okay. I forgot there's no escape in this room. Why did I go into another room to pull zombies? Fucking insane. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh my God. Jesus Christ! Feral lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Shit. Took a little bit longer than I thought. I had to just go deal with something real quick. So yeah. Nice little break though from the conversation. It's just a whole lot of negativity, you know. It's best to not think too hard about what the game should be and all that stuff, because mods fix most of these things, so we just have to hope the mods happen soon. The varying stages of beard in these clips. Glad you like it. So we get into a point where, yeah, we have no more healing either. Yeah, I wanted to like wait to eat before this runs out. I think I'm just gonna chug these yucca here. And for a lumberjack right in the ass is hilarious. The BRB screen, because of that area on the left, sometimes makes me think somebody sneezed during a scream. Oh my. Oh my. Or I could just like eat all the food and we'll just like power through it. Wait, why did that zombie die just now? Oh, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's actually not a bad idea to put them there. Okay, so we desperately need that cooking pot though. Yep, we do. I'm just gonna grab all this food because this is gonna be yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. We could also eat all the corn. Yeah, we just have to grab what we can grab here, what we can get. Take what we can get. So, we'll go to that POI where we killed the dog. Hey, Lena. Oh, actually, you're just like... Thanks, Roderick. You're the second one to ask that today, Lena. I think... I don't know why. It, like, automatically picked a female. And I haven't thought twice about it. So I will most likely just be this character for the rest of 2.0. Most likely. Oh, dude, living off the land would honestly be huge right now. I think I'm just gonna get it so we can pick these potatoes and we'll just... That was pretty bad. Okay. 9%. You know what? I'm just gonna have to use it all right now. Oh, okay. Do this. We'll get the living off the land. So if we grill these, we get more out of it. Yeah, we do. We do. So let's not just eat those. Yeah, it was that POI, right? Yeah, because we did that POI. There was nothing in there. Yay! Spear book. Which one was that? Volume 6. I should have just read it. Penetrate multiple targets. Oh my god. That's the best one. Oh shit. Dude, that's huge. Okay, we can't fuck this run up now. We can't fuck it up. Gotta play like a god here. Just gonna eat all the food. I think this is where we pulled that dog. Yes, it was. Yeah, we have to go hard with a knife here. Oh my god. You gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. Dude, I need vitamins so bad because it would fix my fatigue and then I could just drink a bunch of piss water. Yeah, it'd be great. Oh, hello. My stamina's so garbage. Dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My stamina regen is so bad. I can't run. I just can't. There has to be water in there, or it has to be a cooking pot. Cooking pot would absolutely be best. Like, the only time the game is, like, somewhat, like, difficult when it comes to the survival aspect, when it comes to food and water, is the tiny little bit before you have that cooking pot. Oh my god, it's amazing! Okay. Alright. It's all turning around, guys. It's all turning around. Perfect time, too, with the, Oh my god. Oh my god, so many things in here. Game too easy now. Game too easy. Yeah, that was actually extremely lucky. I managed to loot the correct POI. Because I could have easily gone like 5 to 10 more POIs without finding it. Right? And our poopy butt is just about to clear out. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, vitamins would be the cherry on top right now. It would be the cherry on top. What? I think we can do it. Can we make... Yeah. No, we have a little bit of time before nighttime. We can go into this kitchen. God. Oh, jeez. Dude, like what is going on? Okay. We'll ignore the kitchen. We'll just quickly go here. Boom. Hey Jags, what's up? Oh my god, I'm really pushing my luck right now. I'm really pushing my luck right now. Okay, at least he's dead. Okay, okay. We'll go now. We'll leave. We'll leave. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh my god. 20 water just like that. Alright, so how far are we away from our T's? Yeah, Goldenrod is just one book away, I believe. All power to you, Lena. Broken Fingers. It's not a. It's a mod, unfortunately. So you can't get it on Xbox. Yeah, I know it sucks because health bars is just so nice. I like it a lot. Okay, so let's just do this. Let's dump everything, and then we're gonna take all of the food-related items, which is, albeit quite a few. Those. Perfect. It is time for a break right now, but I took a much extended break just like 20 minutes ago, so we're not gonna take a break now. But we are ending the stream kind of soon, so this is FYI. Very nice. We also can we can grill this, right? We can bake it. We'll bake it. Bake on. Is it Vikings? Pedal to the metal. It's been a year, man. It's been a year. So, if you think about it like this, 1.0 is essentially Alpha 22. And then 1 year later, they released Alpha 23. So that's all you need to know. They're not faster. They just changed the terminology to what they call it. So they went to Alpha 21, and now they're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to probably 21 as well. And then the game is gonna go like gold, I guess. It's pretty much the way you can look at it. So it's like, yeah, Alpha 23. That's what it is. That's all you need to know. If I can make a better spear, I can probably make a better spear. Yeah, slightly better, but no wood. Three wood. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we got a few things here. There we go. Do that. And morning very, very soon. What is attack speed? The game is twice the speed at the moment. To speed through the night. But don't worry, all the meters drain at the same speed. So I lose water twice as fast, I lose food twice as fast, all that shit. It's just to get through the night, so we don't have to sit here as a stream and wait for the morning. We can just speed up the game until morning. And we can get more gaming, less sitting. How do you do this? While you're in DM mode, click the plus sign on your numpad. You have to click it quite a few times. And if you want to go back to normal speed, click escape. Like that. And now we're back. So essentially DM is on now. You've turned DM on, right? Then click your little plus thing here, and it looks like this. Time scale goes up. Like that. I can actually hit it one more time. Now it says, oh, nope. One more time. Now it says 2. So everything's times 2. So it cuts night in half, essentially. So, perfect time, because now it's morning. Awesome. We can go down again. Hi, Junicer. Ooh, that's a roaming horde. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, they're all fast too. Ooh, that's very bad. I think I'll use my molly here. Yeah, I'll have to use my molly here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I forgot about the peen. We have the peen now. The beautiful peen. 2 for the value of 1, right? Okay, now never mind. I changed my mind. Oh no, I didn't get all of them. Whoops. No! No! The stun! Unbelievable! Wow! No. Oh, that was so good. Oh my god. We overcame everything. And then that happened. Well, that sucks. Major ball sack, but it's what it is. We'll be back again tomorrow with another run. Okay, fantastic. We're gonna call it there. We were about to call it in like 20 minutes, so we may as well just call it now. Call it now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Sad end to it all because that was we got the right book. We got all the right stuff except for the vitamins. Big bummer. Let's see. Who do we got on for the raid? Well, Danny's on. Let's raid Danny. What is he doing? Perma dying on insane. I see. It was the run. Dude, that was so unfortunate, though. God damn it. Well, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I'm unfortunate with the longer break we had, like 40 minutes ago or so. That's really too bad that it was a thing that I had to do. So sorry about that. Tomorrow, though, full length of stream and all that stuff. Shouldn't be any issues. We were up to, I think we hit like 450 viewers, so that was very nice. So very cool. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you again tomorrow for a brand new run, and we are still going to try to do spear at least one more chance before we do something else. So have a lovely rest of your day. Take care.